Last time on Feywild West, the adventure. Ed, having touched a banner of the tribe known as the Spleen Eaters, this was several days/weeks before where the party currently is in Glacier Break now, but all the way back in time to San Francisco, found himself in a mushroom forest in the weird, wacky, and wild lands of the Fey realm. As he followed a road for quite some time, he eventually found a bush that only spoke in giant, who quickly became a companion to him. He was then taken by some orcs on patrol, prisoner, back to their camp. There he met a cavalcade of different characters. Vex, the funny clown-looking guy. Chair, the goblin who insists that he was once a chair. Anton Ranseltop, a halfling who seems to be obsessed with cooking. He also, um, and we also learned that the bush's name is Holly, but apparently can only communicate with Ed. As well as two of his old friends from his herd. Well, one being a friend, the other one more of an acquaintance, but his old friend Nast, and one of those folk that you don't quite remember their name, but you remember their face, by the name of Lelaine. They learned a variety of different things. One, that many of his herd had been taken prisoner, though where all of them were was unsure. And that the Spleen Eaters were preparing themselves for some sort of big crump, gathering supplies and fortifying themselves within the Feywild here. And that all this was ordered by a Confederate major who a funny little goblin named Nil told them may or may not actually be an archdevil. They got to the place to cut down trees, combat ensued, and they freed themselves. And that's where we're picking it up.
Well, all right.
Oh, and as I had stated before in a message as a retcon, uh, Nast is going to have a sort of Russian accent going forward because I think that would be better.
Very good.
Well, that was a bit of a tumble. Everyone doing okay?
I'm all right.
Slightly hurt, but not as hurt that I've been in the past.
I
Would
can
like
feel my
some
legs.
assistance.
No, I'm fine.
You sure? I'm good at the healing salves.
Maybe just a bit.
Alright. Hear my whimsical words, may they bequeath you some vigor. As I'll healing word you. That's second level.
There we go.
Rubs aggressively.
Whimsical words bring you quite some vigor.
Nice. Looks like 11 healing, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm almost topped off. Thanks.
Righty.
All right, so now we going straight into the base.
Yeah.
Fuck their shit up.
Anyone find about I don't know 10 pounds worth of alchemy fire?
I think I left those in my other pants. Sorry.
Damn, I could do
I,
a cool
I,
little
I
trick I
don't
learned.
like fire.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wouldn't do it with you. But there's a trick I found out you can do with this one spell. If you bund them all in a bag and you can just launch them.
That sounds like a terrible idea. I don't like fire either, Holly.
Oh well.
Well, I'll let you know if I come across 10 pounds of alchemical fire.
Or shrapnel or bits of metal. Whatever works, really.
Oh my god.
in the meantime, let's
Delete the
fucking.
copy. Delete. Delete.
Oh, I got it. Jeez.
Not because I couldn't move it.
Oh, okay.
I see 2 extra copies.
Oh god!
Oh, where are they?
One here.
They're
And
multiplying.
one here.
Oh, I don't see either of those.
Yeah, that's
I-
only for you.
No, I don't see him either.
Okay, yeah.
I can't see those.
I'm tripping balls.
Everything's
Okay.
broken and
There is just after images is too fucking fast.
No, those were the wrong berries, Tweet.
All right, what way do we gotta go?
So before Nil departed, you would know that the camp that you were at is back that way. And he said that the gate was deeper that way. However, the key to the gate is back at the camp.
Okay.
go get that key.
But
We need to go
there's
back before I go forward.
a lot of people, he said, at the gate.
It's probably go back, get the key, and then we can find a way to sneak in.
Yeah.
Sneaking sounds fun.
I mean,
Do you think they would?
I could teleport, so.
Do you think we could just fool them with a little show and then we just get in that way?
I mean, if you want to, I'm not gonna hedge my bet on that.
I mean, the
I
creatures
can make
around
them
here are
witness
pretty.
the Lady of Luck.
And I'd rather Ed not hedge his bet on that because I want his tendons to be fine for me.
Yeah.
His tendons? Oh, I see what you mean. I do like those too.
Oh.
Especially in a soup.
Yes, Ed, I accept your apology. I just don't know if I can forgive yet.
That's totally understandable.
Would you feel better if we turn you back into a chair?
No.
Would you feel better if he sat on you for old time's sake?
No.
Alright.
How about head pats?
No. I will bite your hand off.
As you have this conversation and traverse back in the direction of the camp, which I believe I had said takes about, it felt like an hour last time, but strangely, this time around it feels like it's much shorter because
Feywild be whack.
Feywild be whack, but also because you've traversed the way until, hold on.
We're not bound anymore as well.
That's true.
You are no longer bound. Just gotta check something. There we go. These guys would be up in here. Until eventually, through the woods, you can see the clearing and the place that was once your prison.
Question: Is that Nilbog different from the other Nilbog?
Looks like the same one.
Do you think he tried to stop us this time?
Anton's real.
You see
Oh,
those
those
again?
were those were the ones that I had like placed over here to test it on this map. But
I don't
I
see him
can't
yet.
see them and I can't delete them, so
It's only back.
You need to stop eating those berries.
I haven't been eating any
No.
berries. I think it's just the aroma.
I will multiply and take over the world.
Little chair, I think your rage is just consuming your brain. You're seeing things that are not there.
I will sneak.
Sneaky.
okay.
I am
Yes, right.
Butch.
You're a bush. And chair, you might as well be a chair. You would hear from inside just a bunch of goblins speaking in goblin to one another, which I believe you understand, yes?
I understand Goblin.
Yeah, they're just, I want to keep this one. No, it's mine. I saw it first, and it's shiny. And it just seems kind of like they're talking about divvying up things in the camp.
Do I see this?
Uh,
The mortar?
Yeah.
Alright, I will sneak off and set it up to aim directly at the camp.
Wait. Before you do that, let me put some fun on there.
I'm not listening to him, I'm just setting up the mortar.
well, they're fucking
I'm gonna
around
like go
going
wide
in.
around since it doesn't look like there's anyone outside, and like go across the wall that way instead of going right in front of the gate.
Ooh, I just saw something funny I can do.
Okay. So
We are speaking
Okay.
telepathically, so
you you turn the mortar towards the camp, and I'll just say that these two. I'll roll stealth for them. Okay, not awful. She seems to sort of like disappear off into the bushes,
I have a
and
passive perception
they'll
of
just
24.
kind of.
Can I do something funny?
What are you trying to do?
Can I cast silence on the mortar?
Sure.
There's nothing preventing me from doing it.
That's pretty funny
Does
as
silence
hell.
affect silence wouldn't affect telepathic talking, would it?
Nope,
Nope.
No.
it's nonverbal.
Yeah.
So silence is now focused on that cannon.
Okay, Kink, we're just talking about stealing stuff.
Yeah, basically.
I'm just going inside.
Okay. And like when you get to the door, a bunch of them all just like turn around and like reach for daggers and like bows and stuff, and they're like, "Hey, get out of here! This is our camp."
What do you mean, our camp? I was here too. Y'all brought me
No,
here.
you're a
Yeah.
slave. You don't own camp.
Yeah, I don't own the camp. Of course I don't. I was here too, so it's I guess a little bit of it's mine, at least sentimentally.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. I don't have good persuasion.
Or yeah.
Yeah, I did what I got is fucking
Okay.
deception.
Yeah, but I mean they're goblins.
Yeah. This one will kind of like step forward, and he has like.
Here, as a show of friendship, why don't you shake my hand?
Okay, he'll come a little bit closer, and he'll hand you like. He's got like a shiny looking flask, and what appears to be like a bundle with some rations in it, and he takes like one ration out, puts it on top of the flask, and hands it to you, and he goes, "There for your troubles, for
Thanks.
sentimental."
Does he shake my hand?
Sure, he'll shake your hand.
Nice.
You fire the
No one hears it.
Okay. All right. Hold on. I think I have a thing for how the mortars work. Give me a second.
It's in the DMT.
Something just explodes right behind me as he shakes my hand. And I just look at it and go,
No, nothing
what the
explodes
fuck?
behind you. There's just a flash.
How high are these walls?
I just look at the little whoopee cushion and go, what the fuck
Like
happened?
between 8 and 10 feet. I want to say like about 8 feet.
Okay. So I could probably scale one.
Where's the thing for the mortar?
Blast radius.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find.
Would you say half a fireball?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah.
10-foot radius fireball.
Yeah, it's like a 10-foot radius fireball.
Mm.
Where are you shooting it?
I wanted. Okay, that gets all of them. That's 10 feet.
Well, that one's a mortar,
All these
not
are
a
10
cannon.
feet.
Yeah.
So the mortar would land like a fireball.
And its side,
Oh.
it's not diagonal.
I want to get as many goblins as possible.
You can get 2 or 3 with the guy up top here.
Well,
Go for him.
that's our benefactor.
True.
Is there a spot to put it where you would be able to get 3 of them? Oh yeah. Okay.
Would that count? Even
That'll
though
work.
it's barely
Yeah.
reaching the guys?
Yeah, I'd let it work. I'd let it work. The fucking goblins,
Sweet.
man. I'm not gonna. All right, let's have them roll dexterity to see if they.
Is it a disadvantage because they don't hear it coming?
You
They don't even
know,
see it coming.
yeah, they wouldn't even because it'd be coming from up above, and they wouldn't have heard the shot. So, yeah, let's see how awful they roll. Was that the GM? No, it wasn't.
No.
Another 7, nice, and a 5. Okay.
86?
Yeah, roll 8d6.
Oh, they're
Um,
toast.
God
They're
damn.
they're
Those
dusted.
goblins!
So you shake his hand, and what did you just make like a fart noise, or were you gonna like zap him?
Yeah, I just go.
So yes, you make the fart noise. He looks at you and gets kind of like angry and like red in the face, and then the fucking explosion goes off, and then he just they all just
Disappear.
vaporize.
And then I
I
just
imagine the
clap my
hands
hand.
just still.
I clap my hands and I go, ta-da!
Are you just
I like to
separate
imagine the
goblin
hand is the only
now?
thing left, and it's just still in his hand.
I stash the hand for later.
Very good. Yeah, you still have the hand. And at that point, just as they all just get vaporized, and you said you're trying to scale over the top.
Yeah, I'll climb, jump over this wall.
All right, yeah, you're pretty tall, so you just crest over the wall to watch them all vapor.
Holy shit!
Do you guys get? Huh?
Dylan, can you use your ruler for a second?
Sure, sorry.
Hold on a moment.
Thank you.
This one goblin over here just watched all of them die and immediately pisses himself and runs into the tent. Nil just starts clapping and he's like, good. Very funny. Good joke.
I want to kill this goblin myself.
I'm a very big fan of practical jokes. You want to hear another one?
Sure. Why not?
I don't have anything prepared, actually.
Oh.
More of an improvisation guy.
I'm gonna stand at the entrance of this goblin's tent. Probably casting
I have stopped
shadow.
concentrating on silence.
And I'm gonna cough. So he turns around and looks at me.
Yeah, no, like jump into, and then like he sees another goblin and he like calms down for a second. He's like, oh,
And then my real dagger slides out into my hand.
oh no!
And I throw it in between his eyes.
Roll the goblin.
I don't think he's expecting this, so is this...
No, yeah, it's advantage, yeah.
Damn, that chair guy is a cold-blooded killer.
Oh my god!
He fucking sure is.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, it's just
dead goblin.
right between the eyes. He falls over, and you just watch as his body does like a final twitch before dead forever.
Well, which reminds me, did you guys hear about
I'll shoot the
Zocat?
dagger.
You guys did what?
No.
Yeah, I heard about it, but not the time to discuss that.
I know, I'm just asking you guys about it. We'll discuss it later.
Hey, Chair, if you don't know where to go after this, I know a place where your skills will be very highly sought after.
What is it, space?
I'll never tell.
Space,
How will I know where to go?
I'll take you there.
I don't trust you that much.
12. Nuh-uh. Of course you do. We're friends, remember?
You can come back with me in Neverwinter. Or Baldur's Gate, whatever works.
I grew up in the forest of the Washington jungle. I was an awakened redwood tree. I'm not going to this magic land. Even though now...
The fuck is Washington?
You know,
We've been over this. It's a different place that you don't know, but we've explained this before.
Oh. What's redwood? Is it actually red?
Imagine the biggest tree that you've seen.
Oh no, there's a bush.
I don't know. As we're in the Feywild, there's some pretty damn fucking big trees.
There's also a fucking crater
All
right
these
here.
trees pale in comparison to the mighty redwood that I once was.
Do they, though? Honestly speaking?
I mean, these ones around us definitely would.
Well, Dylan?
Wait. I'm
How tall were
sorry.
the big trees that we were supposed to cut down? How tall were they?
Oh, they were. Well, looking
They
at the
redwood?
map, they were big like redwoods. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean,
Not. I mean, to Chair, the redwood is still superior because he was a redwood.
no, yeah,
the
that's
mighty
fair.
redwood.
Yeah, Chair is gonna start looting.
Yeah, let's
Chair is
fucking.
treeus.
Alright. Now, where's the key?
Yeah, Neil, where's the key?
If I was a key, where would I go? Let's go check it.
No
Neil
block
doesn't
pass.
know.
You know?
No, Neil does not know.
Tell me where it is.
What part of not know do you not understand?
You lied to me. I know you know.
I have an idea, but I don't know for sure.
Maybe we could.
Is it in your ass?
No. Neil doesn't put things in there.
Feels like your personality has changed completely, halfling.
I saw you that one time.
Neil thought you were talking to Neil for a moment.
I saw Neil put something there that one time.
You did? You lie. Okay, maybe Neil puts things inside sometimes, but only soft things that wouldn't hurt Neil. Putting a key inside of Neil would hurt.
Wait, Nil understands giant? Oh wait, yeah, Nil can
Nil
read
understands.
thoughts too, yeah.
But I definitely, yeah, he's been talking. We've been
It's
hearing
safe
him
to
mentally as
assume.
well whenever he talked is what was said.
Yep,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
But yeah. The goblin has like a sort of rusty like
I don't care what's on the
scimitar.
goblin, I'm looting the tents.
Oh. Okay.
I'll probably stab it a couple more times.
Seems like a lot of like these crates, mainly it's like a lot of provisions. Food, the like, water, ale. And then the individual tents seem to have been more belonging to the orcs that were here, so you do find like some spare weaponry, some money, like individual like trophies and stuff hung up and around. The only thing that would be different would be the big main tent, which belonged to the war chief guy
All of this
that
was
was in
junk.
charge here.
Go to the tent.
Excuse me.
He looks at a gold coin. He's like, "This is worthless. This is worthless."
He threw away
Yeah.
a giant diamond.
Yeah, you probably like between all of the tents that the orcs used, you probably would have found about like roughly 100 or more worth of gold in like, money and like some other mixed currency and items.
It's all just
You're-
scattered out in front of each of the tents. As he threw it out over his shoulder as he's digging through the tent.
Very
He
good.
kept a couple pieces of Electrum though, because he thought they looked neat.
Yeah, I'll take the Electrum.
Yeah,
It's
there's
a shiny that can't be replicated by the other coins.
about 5 Electrum you find in total. Seems to be a lot of disrespect for that specific type of currency. One of them looks
it's
really
just rare.
strange.
It's the most valuable.
This is the most valuable because it's the rarest.
It's the most valuable. Clearly, that's why there's so little of it.
Yeah, yeah. So in the main tent, you would find like, shit. I'm trying to think here. You find like what seem to be a bunch of like rudimentary battle plans drawn out on a big map, like on a central table. There's there'd be like a lot of like shields and weapons kind of like adorning the walls inside of the tent, just hung up in different areas like trophies and stuff of the like. And then there's like a sort of footlocker-esque chest at the foot of the bed that's piled high with like a shit ton of different animal skins and stuff. It seems like it would be really comfortable, and that you'd be particularly warm if it was cold out. And there, inside of the footlocker, you find what seems to be 2 glass vials, one with a red liquid, one with a blue liquid, a key ring, a smooth, what seems to be almost like obsidian stone, about the size of a baseball, as well as what seems to be like some really nice silk robes and a book, like
Smooth obsidian? Like polished obsidian?
yeah, like polished, like
Wow,
it's a perfect sphere, like baseball sized.
that would be super, super reflective.
Yeah. And the last thing
There's
is
only
just
one
like,
though, right?
yeah, there's only one of those, and there's just a what seems to be like a journal bound in some sort of skin.
Man, if there were more, I could do like a Goblin King cosplay.
Goblin King cosplay.
I'll
You
shake
just
the
melt
orb
down
and
all the
stare
gold
into it.
coins. Shake the orb and stare into it. As you stare into this orb, staring beyond your reflection into the dark, inky void that is this piece of obsidian, you feel as though you stare into eternity.
Can I try and use my psychic powers to like call into the abyss and see what calls back?
Oh my god, sure, why not?
Not the
Fuck.
abyss. If
No.
even
I don't even
the
know if I'd
abyss
have
of
you
this
roll
void.
anything for that. Okay. So you channel your psychic abilities. Actually, yeah, you know what? Make me an Arcana check.
I am not proficient in this.
You try to
If I was
call
okay,
into it.
no, even if I was 11, that wouldn't be a 9 minimum. So, because I'm not proficient in it.
You
You
try to
messing with the
call
ball?
into it, and
Actually, wait,
you
I
end
got
up just.
psionic energy die. Why don't I just roll that?
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Oh, what does that do?
It's for me to use my psychic powers.
Oh, yeah, do that.
Is it still a D6 or is it up to? Yeah, it's D8. Okay.
Oh, you're just adding it onto that, or you?
No, it's just that's my psychic
Oh.
energy die.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I haven't looked into this subclass before. Okay, so you focus on it, and you sort of like channel your mental psychic energy into it, and you reach out, you call. And for a while, there's silence, but then you feel a faint presence, almost as if a gaze has been locked on you.
Sauron.
The abyss stares back.
And then you hear
Oh, well, the Feywild knows you're here.
inside of your head, but not the others, obviously. What do you want?
I just wanted to see if anyone was inside, because I could stare into eternity. What are you? Who are you? What is this thing?
I am many things. A maker of paths, an opener of ways.
Oh no.
Are you that archdevil that is the Confederate guy?
Sorry. I am no archdevil.
Well, I was a chair in a tree for a while, so I don't have a lot of knowledge about the world. So I'm going to set you down now, and yeah, I don't know what you are. You open things, okay, and you make things, okay, cool, neat. Talk to you later. Set it down on the ground. Set it down on
Bye.
the table.
See you.
Didn't want you anyway. Bye.
There's something dark
You
in
were
there.
staring at the orb for a while.
When you call into the abyss calls back.
Huh.
I was told that's not a place I want to go.
I'll look at Nil. Did Nil hear what I was hearing?
He looks at you and like he sort of has like this knowing look, and then he just goes, "Ah, you found the orb?"
What was that thing?
uh,
Does he look
Nil's not
scared?
sure. No, he doesn't seem scared.
Okay.
Nil's not sure. It's something though.
Can I see it?
Sure. I toss it over my shoulder.
I grab the black orb.
Very well.
How do I feel towards it? Since I'm a divine soul sorcerer.
I'm not sure. It's not like you're a paladin. You can't just like hit
No
with that
divine
divine
sense,
sense. Yeah. It's really shiny, and weighs a bit. It's very smooth. You're not really outwardly like sensing anything from it. As far as you could tell, it's just a
While you
rock.
guys look for the key, I'm gonna take some time to figure this things out.
There's a pretty looking ball.
Oh yeah, did you find the key?
I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna figure out.
Wait,
I'm
what if the orb's the
essentially.
key?
That's what I'm about to find out.
Because
I'm gonna.
the thing inside said it opens things.
Does this
Mm.
require? Is this a magical item? And if so, does it require attunement?
It's a sentient key.
It's a sentient key. I believe technically, since it's sentient, most of the sentient items do end up requiring attunement.
Well,
But
if they have anything that you get from it, yeah.
I think there's a couple sentient items that don't require attunement.
There are a few, yeah.
Yeah,
Depends
most
on what
do,
the
but there's
abilities
a
are.
few that don't.
It doesn't really necessarily give you anything though, so it's not attunable. And I will say yes, it's a magic item. Are you identifying it or something of the like?
I don't have the identify spell.
Here,
Sadly, that's why I was going to
let
spend
me
like
try.
say a short rest, essentially attuning to it to get some info.
Here, let me try. I extend my hand.
Alright. You got any cool tricks for it?
Do you give it to me?
I said, yeah, I hand it over.
I just begin contact juggling.
I'm
Do you do the freaking trick with the ball in your hand?
Yeah, it's called contact juggling.
Okay.
You just begin doing it. Whee.
I'll start looking at the map on the table. See if I recognize anything. I probably don't.
Well, what does Cher know of where he came from? Like, what does he know of the world?
Chair would probably know the Washington jungle very well because trees will link to each other through fungus, and like it's kind of like this, almost like a web, and they kind of share information, if that makes sense. So he probably would be intrinsically aware of the jungle region, but anything beyond that is would be foggy.
Okay. It looks like
So Chair did shrooms, is what you're saying.
Cher did trips.
It was a symbiosis.
So shrooms did Chair.
Well, it wasn't a chair yet. He was tree.
So you would see what looks like a long mountain chain, and there's like a spot up to the north of it on the eastern side that seems to be designated as like a staging area. And then further down along the mountain chain, there's like a big X and a bunch of like it's circled, a bunch of arrows pointing to it that say like crump and other things like that.
Do I like recognize the northern western edge of the mountain chain? Because if this is what, because me back, I think this is like the map of the invasion of Glacier Break. So the top edge of it should be like the edge of the Washington jungle.
Yeah. Yes, you recognize. Yeah.
I know this bit. I point to like a little bit of the map, but everything else over here doesn't make sense. This is the edge of the Washington jungle. This bit, I don't know what the hell that is. It's where all the grass is, and grass doesn't share information like us trees.
What?
I don't really remember what the maps look like, but would I know if that looks off compared to a map that I've seen?
You've probably seen Walter drawing a similar map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
What
Aaron
Jarvis
brought in
do with you guys at that
the
point?
actual satellite map of the area.
Yeah, Aaron
You could print him up.
Aaron's shown you like a detailed map, and you've seen Walter draw a more rudimentary one. Yeah, so you recognize it. This is the mountain chain where Glacier Break lies, and what seems to be designated as the staging areas up near around where you had encountered that stone giant and the master.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yellowstone.
Yeah, that's Yellowstone.
Are the stones yellow?
No, they're kind of gray.
That's disappointing.
Yeah.
Why name it Yellowstone if it's not yellow?
Maybe
the
they
point
saw
was to
one
be-
Yellowstone and were like, this is it. This is Yellowstone.
I'm curious.
When I go back
Find
there,
the-
I'm going to try and find
yeah,
one.
Find
Yeah.
the Yellowstone of Yellowstone. Because there has
Just
to
a
be
big
at least
chunk
one.
of sulfur.
At
Keep
least
my eyes
one
peeled.
Yellowstone.
Single Yellowstone.
It'd be like calling a place that's covered in ice Greenland. Like, who does
Or a
that?
place covered
would
in
be
green
silly.
Iceland.
That sounds like a joke Nil would do.
I would.
Or the clown.
I would never. I'm a very serious person.
No, he
Should I
he
tell
has.
them about? Should I tell you guys about Neverwinter actually experiencing winter?
Is it winter there?
Sometimes, which
So
kind of
so
defeats the
not
purpose of
never.
the name.
I call it
Oh,
Neverwinter.
no. But it does have winter there sometimes.
How are the
Sometimes-
Neverwinter winters?
It's not
Sometimes
often.
winter doesn't have really a good ring to it.
Occasional winter.
Yeah, rarely winter doesn't sound as catchy.
Just
No.
call like a place that's called I don't know, like regular seasons.
Also, what's winter? Oh no, there's
Four
seasons in the
seasons.
Feywild. It's just we go in different places.
Yeah, 4 seasons. That sounds nice. I feel like I could name like a restaurant or a hotel that.
Or a garden center.
Yeah, or that. Yeah.
I mean, how can the place be winter sometimes and also not? Like, isn't it just winter wherever you are, but some places are not winter?
I mean,
No.
that's just how the world is. Sometimes it's winter, sometimes it's not. It's consistent. As the sun
Wait,
rises and lowers in the
Because she's
sky.
only seen the Feywild.
You
At
are a
least that's
very
what it is
wise
on Earth.
goblin.
This place weird.
This place
Very
is just
weird.
some places are winter and some places aren't.
But yeah, I'll keep searching the tent, see if there's like an actual key. And it's
Yeah,
not the one.
someone found a key ring, right?
Yeah.
But just the key ring, no keys on it.
Can I see the ball?
You're.
Yes, there are keys on the key ring.
It is a ring.
Can I see the ball?
Yeah, you
Hand me this.
you
Hand
took the
me
ball, I
the
think.
sphere.
Vex
I
has
would
it right
never.
now. He's juggling it.
Oh.
I know. I'm asking if I could have this ball back so you could stop David Bowie juggling it.
I'm gonna intensify the juggling.
He intensifies.
I think whining
Perception!
about it will make
Not a
him juggle
performance.
harder.
Well, he needs to focus his perception to be able to roll performance at advantage.
I was trying to roll to see if I rolled a natural and let it fall to the ground, see if it breaks. But if it didn't, so I hand it back to him.
Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna spend as long we're gonna be chilling here for a sec. Essentially a short rest figuring this thing out.
Yeah, sure. I'll say, with the goblins dealt with and Nil not being a hostile to you, if you choose to do so, you may take a short rest here.
I'll take a short rest to get my
You know,
Fury of the Small back.
you don't seem too torn up about we killing all the older goblins. Are they not your friends? Are you here
Oh,
by
they-
yourself?
They didn't treat me like a goblin because I'm not a goblin.
But what about Neo?
Oh. How do I
Nil's
put
a
this?
whole different thing.
My people, every tribe has a special jester position. I have that jester position. We're allowed to get away with a lot of stuff.
Jester. I can't believe it. I've been here for so long.
Yes, but we can get away with a lot of stuff, and we're also like a conduit for our long forgotten god. So Nil doesn't really care about them. I mean, he just kind of does him. Nil is Nil.
I find it interesting you talk about yourself in the third person. That's very nice.
It's a common trait among goblins.
Maybe I should do that.
You could. Wait, are you secretly a goblin in a trench coat?
Not that I'm aware.
You never know.
Until you open the coat.
True.
Take off your mask. Let's see what it looks like.
He opens up the coat and picks up the little hand of the goblin and just takes a bite out of it.
Jesus.
Did we get a look at
Nice
your
and
face?
toasty.
You saw it prior. Or
Right.
rather, a little
It's
bit
all
of it.
fucked up and monstrous. Correct?
It's as if it was like corroded by acid. And yeah, there are long, sharp rows of teeth. Is the most that you saw.
He's
And
the
a
Joker,
very
baby.
a very nice prehensile
Crap.
tongue. What? You want to take a better look? You might not want to look away. Be careful.
Yeah, you look funny to Nil.
Thank you. That's the goal.
Would you say you got almost like a face like this under the mask?
No.
Okay.
That's ugly.
I do not
Well, it's
like
Art
that.
the Clown.
I really don't like that. Ugh.
It's from Terrifier.
Wasn't Kevin Bacon's son in Terrifier too?
I don't know. Watch it.
But yeah, you take whatever you want. Nil doesn't really care. You do whatever. This is Nil's camp now, though, so
Fuck off.
yeah, as soon as you can.
Sounds good to me.
Gonna have to find a way to protect myself.
Well, you're an Ilbog, right? You can do anything.
Yes and no.
As long as
Until the
anything is
day
something you
that
can
my
do.
god decides that my vessel is no longer required for his chicanery.
Here, Nibog, I'll give you this as I hand in my gun.
Oh, Nil likes this.
Try shooting.
He shoots it.
A little thing pops up on the front,
Pew.
and then the little paper goes down. It says pew in it.
Surely this will protect me.
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
He'll pocket the gun.
It will disappear after a while.
So, have we spent enough time to take a short rest here?
Well, yeah, if anybody's gonna roll hit die, go ahead and roll hit die.
I have no reason to
Hit
roll hit
die.
die, unfortunately,
Woo!
since I haven't been hit.
I overhealed.
Well, you die.
Not enough to die.
What do I find out about the stone?
It's magical.
Anything else?
It's magical,
Then
and there is definitely something in it. It seems to be an entity. It hasn't spoken to you, but it seems to display some level of sentience, and yeah.
Greetings. Greetings, unknown vessel. Tell me, what is your name?
Hold on.
maybe it's the soul of a long lost lockpick.
That would be cool.
Hold on. Quickly, fantasy name generators.
Oh,
His name is Grungrog.
No. Oh, there we go. He will respond, I am known as Ogmanor.
well, hi there, Agmanor. I'm Anton Renseltop. What is your purpose?
He passes butter.
Hide up.
Please let that be the answer.
No, that's not the answer. I am the opener of ways, creator of paths.
Do people use you to get through a giant ass gateway?
Kind of like size. He's just like, yes.
That's a very simplistic
Okay.
way to put it, but yeah.
Confirm that it is the key.
You'd hear him say in your mind, to be treated as nothing more than a simple key.
Well, unless you can do anything more for us, speak up.
Not that I would wish to.
But are you capable of?
I am capable of
Well,
things.
that's all that matters.
See, only he can talk to it, right?
So what?
Only he can talk to it, or can everybody hear since we're all like mentally linked?
I would say that the one holding the object is the only one that can hear it.
Ah.
It would be really weird if he piggybacked off of Chair's telepathy to all talk to you.
It would be cool though.
It would be, yeah.
I mean, it's an
I
effective
did
method.
reach out into the void.
Yeah, you did establish the initial connection. Sure, why not? You
Yay,
all
let's
hear
go!
Guys, you guys hearing this shit too?
Yes. Ogmanor.
So Ogmanar is like a key, but like me, where I was a chair, he's more than a key. Like how I'm more than a chair.
Yes.
Hey Yog, do you know any jokes? Sorry, my cell phone.
Hey, Og. Fucking.
Do you know any jokes?
Perhaps.
You must have had a lot of time to think those, right? Being, what you are.
I have some jokes.
Do you want to know kind of a gateway to heaven itself?
No, but I will now tell you a joke.
Yes.
Knock, knock.
Who's there? Who's there?
I scream.
I scream what?
You scream.
I scream who?
I scream so you can hear me!
That's a good one.
Ooh, I do remember this one joke I heard from a demented clown. You might get a kick out of this, Vex.
It sounds topical.
I scream. You scream. We all scream in the terrible house fire at the family reunion.
Fucking
I,
hate
I
that.
don't think fire jokes are very
Hmm.
funny.
Right.
No.
Sorry.
No, I'm gonna.
Fuck that.
I would leave
find
the
it
room.
comedic.
Really, real
Leave the
insensitive,
room!
man.
I'm going out here.
Yeah,
Doing bush
I
thing.
follow Holly. Not really close.
Oh, look at that. You made the bush run away.
That's
Wait.
not even a thing.
Yeah, it doesn't make too much sense now, does it? Now both of our wood-based companions have left because you made a joke about fire. You need to have a little more tact.
I'm sorry. I'm usually with different groups of people in the sense that I'm trying to make them feel better. Usually with food.
Oh, by the way, do you have some salt? This arm is very bland.
I'm not much for cannibal work or humanoid eating work,
I'm
but
not a
yeah, here's
goblin.
some salt.
Alright,
If you're gonna do it right.
thanks.
Fucking eating goblin hands.
He's the one doing it, I'm not.
No, it's
I
funny.
mean, I am what I am.
Noel dragged this one out of the tent, and he'll like look towards you, Vex, and just be like, "You want?"
I mean, it's a bit too much for me to carry. Maybe a bit of it.
Does it
All right,
taste funny?
take a little off the top. Nil's gonna burn the rest.
Alright.
False appearance.
Oh no, he's gone forever. Nobody knows it.
The shrub is a shrub.
I mean, I watched the shrub move into place, so I know which shrub is the shrub, but Anton does not.
Yeah, but you're also anti-shrub.
Yeah, I don't care.
Nil's gonna have to find a way to sell all of this shit.
Well,
Maybe after leaving the Feywild. That'd be good.
Ollie, if you're around, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Wait, did the shrub just talk?
No, it's in your head. I
Telepathically in
can't
your
speak
head.
common.
Okay, I was about to freak out. I was about to have Anton freak out and be like, what the hell?
Yeah, no, I can't speak common.
Oh. Well, you're gonna
And
get
you can't
moving
ask
now.
questions in giant.
So if you wanna not stay here anymore, we're gonna get out of here.
Okay.
You coming with or no?
I'll follow.
Okay. Ed, lead the way.
All right, let's fucking go.
Nast and I think I said Lenore will come along. But he'll walk up to you, Ed, and imagine, yeah, probably in giant. So, Elthar, have you found what we need?
I think so. Looks like that ball is going to be our key.
Did you
Perhaps we
speak
will
my
find the
language
way
too?
home. Yes. Oh, is that the
shrub?
shrub?
The shrub speaks loudly.
Yes.
Oh,
My home is not the world that we're from anymore.
I mean, you say that, but it is not as though the herd has disowned you.
No. But I have other people to go back to now.
A herd of your own.
Could put it that way.
Well, what's this place like that you call home now?
Strange. But really, pretty similar. Everyone just tries to live their lives, and I guess in a lot of ways it's not that different at all.
You think people would say something if I tried to grow a mustache there?
Not at all.
This place sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll come along with you.
Are you guys
Sure.
even capable of growing mustaches?
They're
Well.
speaking in giant.
Not.
I retract my statements.
Traditionally, though, no, I don't think they could grow any facial hair. think that was
Unless
why it was
the
supposed to be like a cool thing for Grog, because he had the beard from the belt.
belt giant strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
No,
that,
the
no,
Dwarven
that
kind.
was
kind.
dwarven belt.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, you could join us. Just for a little while. We're always on the move.
It's good to be like that. I probably wouldn't stick around for too long. Don't want to cramp your style. But just to see this new place. Perhaps even make a name for myself.
I have a few recommendations. Well, all right. Let's
I think we've
Go,
been doing
go,
this
go.
as we've been talking. As we've
Walk
been
and talk.
Yeah.
Walk and
As you've
talk.
been going. And he'll. Oh, sorry, it was Lelaine, not Lenore. He'll look
Lelaine.
back towards Lelaine and. What about you? What are you going to do? Are you going to go home? And she just kind of shrugs and. I will probably go home. It is the proper place to be. See if I can find the rest of the herd. Perhaps reunite us. I do not know if any of the elders yet survive, but we will find out. I'll say you walk this time for what feels like only like 30 minutes, and you find your way back into the Darklight Grove. And then you begin heading out through the other side, going further, what seems to be on sort of like a northeasterly sort of course, following this path that meanders through all of these trees that you notice start to become increasingly larger, but they seem to be less like trees the deeper in you get, almost more like a type of fungus, like the stalk of like a very large mushroom. Because when you look towards the canopy, you don't see branches with leaves on them, but these very like glowy caps. There are some smaller trees like scattered throughout in between, but they're nowhere near as tall as these mushrooms are.
Is the ground becoming more mycelium than it is dirt?
In a sense, yes.
And because Anton Ratsatop is a food connoisseur, do any of the mushrooms resemble edible mushrooms?
Find chanterelle.
Some of them do, and then some of them do not.
If possible, I would like to take some of the edible-looking mushrooms to take back home.
This is the Feywild, right?
That's. I don't know about that, Chief.
Good
That's
luck.
how you start an
Is it
apocalypse.
Can I possibly use my knowledge in food to discern which are good or not?
I'm trying to think what this would be. Would this be a survival or like your cook's tools?
I could do an intelligence-based cook check if you want, or a wisdom-based food cook check.
I also have berries for us
Yeah.
to eat.
Do the wisdom-based cook thing.
Okay.
It's also using normal knowledge from the material plane. This is Feywild, so shit be whack.
You
So
find some ants with the little mushrooms growing on top of them. You take those. Those seem nice.
You find a couple of different types of mushrooms that look like ones from home that would be edible, and you think that they'll be perfectly safe. Some of them look like the ones from home, but they have like a sort of like glow to them. But
I will try plucking the weird glowing ones with mage hand, so I'm not up close to them.
okay. They don't seem to be. You think that the glow seems to be sort of like a secondary fungus that like fell down from like the cap tops or the cap undersides of like the much larger like mushroom-esque trees. So it's probably just like not actually part of the mushroom itself. If you were to wash it, you think it would be fine.
Alright.
But eventually you arrive in it almost seems like a clearing, but not quite. You see no, actually, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. You would arrive at almost like a bowl that is just a straight drop down into what appears to be seems to be like a lake of sorts far below. And in the middle of this almost not quite perfectly circular, but this almost, circle-shaped lake, there's a giant, large, what seems to be like the stump of what was once like a massive mushroom that towered much bigger than the others, and is now it had been chopped down by something. And you see upon it what looks to be an encampment, and there's like a glowing archway and what seems to be like a magical sort of bridge leading across to this stump. And towards like the stump looks like it's been like unevenly sliced, almost like when it was like chopped down, to where by what would had to have been a creature many times larger than you. It sort of like is level with the bridge, but then gradually rises like in tiers on an incline upward towards like the back further away from you. And there, on the topmost level of this stump, you see a giant golden gateway. These sort of like double doors that are kept in place.
It's the Golden Gate Bridge.
Now
Whoa.
I'll move you over because I'm trying to describe it right. But here, you'll see.
Whoa.
Probably be much
Not
further
the
back around
ogre
over here.
bolt launcher.
Oh. Man, I really wish the art was there for it.
The ogre boat Mormon.
Launcher.
The ogre
Yeah,
boat launcher,
they
because
do have
mainly
art.
it's a cool. There's supposed to be art for it,
Yeah,
but
they do have art. I remember using them.
yeah,
And so what?
it sucks.
Yeah, I don't know why the version I have doesn't have art.
Hmm. That is a lot of
So
people.
that's a lot of dudes. Do we want to try to talk our way in,
Oh,
sneak
by
our
the
way
way,
in, or blow our stuff?
I gotta get rid of all these. I did the joke for a moorhen. There's not all of these kobolds up here.
Wait, what?
What?
That was
Oh,
a
ha.
squeak.
What?
Yeah, they were all squid.
Greed.
Oh,
Oh man.
Now it's an easy fight.
Is that Jimmy the Rat?
Thank you, Dylan.
What? No, it's a rat.
He's
Yeah.
just being Jimmy there.
Yeah, just a rat, man.
Jimmy!
It's a rat named Jimmy, but he's not Jimmy the Rat.
It's actually Jimmy the Rat Jr.
You think they talk to us if we walk there?
I doubt it.
Yeah, I don't know.
don't know.
I mean, I could probably get away with it. I could walk in and goblin say, "How do you do, my fellow spleen eaters?"
That sounds fantastic.
Ah, yes, spleen, my favorite.
But I could also
That's
sneak
great.
in and cause chaos.
Well, I can also kind of do that by just dropping a whole lot of holy fire on them.
I have an
What
original
is-
idea.
What does Ogmanor say about this?
Oh, yeah.
Augie, what do you got to say about this place?
Do not call me Augie.
Oh, come on, that's a good
I
name,
am
Augie.
not Augie.
I am Ogmanor.
You just don't like
only
it because you haven't
refer
heard
to
it enough
me
times yet.
as yeah, say it enough times and eventually he'll like it. That's how it works.
That is too many syllables for me to pronounce. So I'll call you Augie.
Life is too short to call someone by their full name, especially when you're an orb.
Were you always an orb?
No.
I know that feeling. I can relate to that quite well.
No, he was not always an orb. But what is it that you require of me?
Well, there are a lot of fucking people guarding this gate. I don't really know how you are a key to this gate, but also we got to get there first.
I sense the presence of a door that I can open.
Cool.
Oh, it's a GIF. Only now I noticed that this thing here is glowing.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's like, yeah, I'm only impressed by the glowing magic circle, not the fucking camp.
No,
No, I'm impressed by the
everything
camp.
is
I'm just
cool, but
thinking,
I just now
what is
noticed
the
that it's a
best way
GIF.
to attack such a thing?
Oh, and I see a guy with devil horns. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, he looks like an anime character. That must means he's important or strong.
An enemy character.
Got a red border. It's all over.
No, you said he looks like an anime character.
Oh, an anime character.
Oh, anime.
Didn't Nil say that other Goliaths were here?
Ah, fuck me. Didn't he say what?
Didn't Nil say there were other Goliaths here?
He did.
So we should try and free some people too.
Well, first we need to find a way to get inside.
I can teleport. I don't know how to help you guys, other than opening the gate.
I can literally cause mass chaos in there if you want.
We might, I
I mean, you
don't
might
know, we might
accidentally
need to
kill
do.
someone that is.
Like I said,
Good.
I could cause mass chaos.
Didn't
We
you
might
say
wanna
holy fire?
cause-
That includes fire. Fire bad. No fire.
Well, hold on. I could also do something else. I could do this fun spell that literally has mischief in the name.
Do a little
Do
mystery.
this. I might have some fun.
It has mischief
Oh,
in
the
the name.
mischievous.
How about this? We try to find a way to make all of them come close to the gate, or well, close as a group, and then we use your funny little spells to just kill as many as possible.
Ooh. We could do it where I'm bringing the Goliath people in as prisoners of the spleen eaters for more labor, and then you guys can ambush.
You think that'll work?
It might.
I don't know if they'd recognize. Well, they wouldn't recognize
I
me.
will give you all the guidance I can give, and I'll pat you on the back and give you guidance. This-
I'll give. If the Goliaths are going, I'll give Ed guidance.
All right,
I'll
fellow
also give you
Goliaths, what do we
guys
think of this plan?
But just like I guide you over there.
We'll have to hide our weapons somewhere.
Oh, right.
Here, give them to me.
Oh yeah, they're gonna infiltrate.
No, I have a better idea.
Does Ed have like a backpack or something I can hide in? Because I'm real slow if we're trying to ambush across this bridge.
I do have a backpack.
I'm small, Dylan, but I conceivably be able to hide in his backpack.
Yeah, I'd allow it. You're a bush. Nast and Lelaine will. He'll hand you his axe, and she'll hand you her bow and
Oh,
quiver of
heavy.
arrows.
Damn, you carry this thing around?
We're big and strong.
I can tell.
I will take the hemp rope I have and make some make it look like it's like bounding their wrists, but so it's a slip knot so they can easily like come out of it.
Okay.
Which I think would be sleight of hand.
Dumb idiots, false proud cat. Yeah, that would probably be sleight of hand. Roll.
Me foraging for yummy mushrooms.
Add a D4 to that.
Not bad. Okay. You're positive that it'll work how you intend for it to work.
All right, come along, slaves.
I follow along. And by
Oh
the time that I'm here,
no!
I just
We got caught, and now we have to do manual labor.
I fucking
I
turn
will
into a
hold back.
hold on. I turn into a balloon and I just have a little string that I attach myself to the fucking the goblin.
Yeah, I'll hold it with my left hand while I'm holding the rope with my right.
Turn into a balloon.
Yes.
You
Of
can just shape it
course.
into a balloon.
I can shape into any small object.
You're so fucking ridiculous.
The
As I'll
space
just slam the rope
clown.
prone on the ground. Here.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
And it's like
jam
those
roll something,
like
Dylan, just
those
to make sure it's working. I set it up right.
like
Oh, so
those
this is like
Spider-Man
it's like
balloons,
a
you know?
moat across this stump. It's a moat with like water.
So, sort of, yeah. Yeah, it
Yeah, it's
seems
just
like
some
you're
little koi fish in there.
growing out of this, like, this lake, this, like, pond, yeah. No, it'd be a lake with the size of this, so yeah.
I'll knock on the door.
Alright. You'll knock on the door, and, you see hanging above, there's like a bunch of human skulls all strung up on like a rattle up above that kind of like shakes and goes when you okay and yeah, one of these guys come on over. He'd be underneath that, but he'll slide open like one of those like little like eye port things, and then he sees all the Goliaths, and then he like shuts it, kneels down, opens up a smaller one that's about goblin height. Oi! What you bringing him here for?
And what language is he saying this? Common? Or goblin?
Probably goblin or orc.
I don't know orc. I know goblin.
So yeah, he'd say it in goblin then. Yeah.
Bum
Nil,
goblins not speaking orc.
Nil told me to bring more labor.
No, did I?
Yep.
All right. Give me a minute, and then you hear him shut the little door, and then you hear a bunch of like latches unclicking from the other side, and then he
That's a very
steps back,
trustworthy orc.
pulls in both of the doors. All right, bring him here. We got cannons in the light to start loading up.
You heard them. I give the rope a little tug.
Under the assumption that they can speak goblin.
as I snake my way across.
Sneaking.
Okay. Sneaking. Let me see if anyone noticed you sneaking.
I don't know.
I roll pretty
That's a
high.
pretty good stealth check.
Yeah.
That,
No,
that beats
none
my
of them.
passive perception by
Uh,
2.
Yeah, nobody noticed you sneak across.
Oh, that beats my passive perception by 16.
All right.
By 16.
He'll point up over to the cannons over here, and he goes, "Send the 2 men folk up to the guns. The woman, send her over here to the jail. We gotta look for another use for them later. Probably something like basket weaving or something like that."
Alright, I guess I'll detach Lelena and just kind of like nod that way. And,
Mhm. Man, they have gender division of labor here.
quiet, you.
In character.
And then he'll like turn around, and he goes, Did Neil send anything else?"
Neil just said labor, and he gave me balloon for me as a reward.
Balloon is a reward.
The balloon spins.
I earned balloon because I do a good job and put to shame other goblins. So he gave me the balloon as a sign of authority.
All right. Well, not that I really care. He was supposed to send a bunch of ink.
Oh, ink. Yes, that too. 1 second. Telepathically to, I guess, everyone other than the 2 Goliaths. Like, do we want to set off now or do we want to go later?
You can still take a look around.
Okay, well, let's look around. Ink.
Maybe we can find another way to do this.
Yeah, he was supposed to bring magic ink.
You must have handed me the wrong thing, because all I got is an empty vial of regular ink.
All right, you send the biggins where they need to go, and then go back to Neil and get the ink.
I do like a little goblin salute.
Yeah, he just kind of grumbles and heads off over here to go talk to one of these guys.
Alright,
Well,
in
they are
common,
very
I'll just say,
trustworthy.
alright, everyone follow me because I can't. I guess I'll retouch Lelena. Everyone follow me because I can only do one thing at once. So this way, to the cannons. Slaves.
Yes, sir.
Slaves. You follow along.
I don't close the gate either. I just leave it open.
I'll take that my cue to go in.
Alrighty.
I'm under here. I'm
hold on.
underneath that, if possible.
At that point, this one would just kind of shout back in your direction. "Oh, were you raised in a barn, stupid goblin?" And then he starts like
Yes.
hunkering off over this way to go and close the gate. And it would probably be right as you were just sneaking through, but you rolled high enough for the time being, so he doesn't notice you, and he'll shut the gate once more.
Apologies. Neil didn't say anything about closing gates, so I didn't think of it.
Simple-minded. Just heads back.
All right. Since we've reached this point, Kinko, are they
Yeah.
talking? What is these guys?
Oh, they are in fact talking. So this was the chieftain that was in charge of the camp where you guys had been imprisoned. And this gentleman,
Neville Percival von Musil-Kowalski de Rollo III.
Percival von Friedrichstein von Musil-Kowalski de Rollo III. No, he, that gentleman, dressed in what appears to be, to those of you that would know, Confederate military attire, is speaking. Yeah, he'd be speaking with him in common. Well, all we await now is the key. And then we can begin transferring all of the items as discussed. You prepare yourself at the staging area, and you will wait for the full moon to carve the crest of blood. And then the orc would. I understand the part about making bog on the stubbies, but what's this about a crest? What do you mean? It's simply what we're calling it. Don't worry. You don't have to do anything special. You don't got to kill them in a half circle. Just kill them. As many as possible. The women, the children, any people that are there for tourism. Frankly, I don't give a shit. The more bodies, the better. All right. Me and the boys can do that. Should be easy enough. We're still waiting on that magic ink, though. The Nilbog should have sent it. And their conversation sort of continues within that vein, just them discussing
What the fuck is
things.
this?
Oh,
An
that?
ogre.
It's an ogre.
Oh, you
It's an
don't.
ogre howdah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
They're actually
Got the
pretty
Ollie
fucking
font thing
cool.
on its back.
Yeah, there's like
Bunch of
three
goblins.
goblins. Yeah, there's three goblins just kind of chilling right now inside of the little fortification on its back.
All right. You two stay here. I'll unattach. I was gonna say Grog. Fuck Ed and Ed and his buddy. And just telepathically to Ed, just say, just keep your wrists together. Also hold on to. I'll just tie the balloon to one of the cannons, and then I'll take
If you if,
Lelena.
if you mess too much with the balloon, it will wear off the illusion. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide their weapons like around the thing here.
Okay.
The two of them, right? Only Ed
Yeah.
and whichever one's
Are
gonna
you
say
able to
here.
pass off weapons?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll telepathically ask for you to pass me Lelena's axe.
Gonna have to drop it on the ground.
Yeah, I can sneak it.
There we go. Just drop it like both of them, the other two beneath the cannons, just so they're there.
Now I have a weapon. I'm just carrying an axe. I always was carrying an axe. You just didn't notice. Alright, and then I'll lead Lelena over to the cage.
Very well.
And I'm curious, so I'm gonna take a step here. I'm trying to smell. Does this guy like smell like a fiend or something?
Smells
Shit,
fiendish.
roll me
You would
a
know.
smell-based perception.
I would know.
Yeah, you get advantage on this.
Does he smell of sulfur? Let's see.
Oh yeah, he reeks of the hells.
Very interesting.
Stinky smelly. Chair, when you get over here, this orc would unlock the cage and just kind of like give her a push in there with the other one, and then close it and lock it up, and you would see this is another Goliath in there, female. She's missing an eye, and she also instead of those swirly tattoos, because I couldn't find what I was looking for, there's a lot of like runic tattoos uh, all around on her arms and other parts of her body. It seems to be uh yeah, not it's would you know? No, you don't know giant, but
Nope.
yeah. So you're not sure what language it's in. You assume it's probably their language.
I'll point at the rat and ask the orc, "What's with the rat?"
Oh, the rat. Yeah. We's told keep him in the cage
And while he's
and feed
distracted,
him
I'm
cheese.
I'm sneaking his keys off of him.
Okay, make a Slayer. Jesus Christ, man. And it's awful too because I keep GM rolling for fucking like perception and shit. They're all just regular orcs, man. They're not fucking seeing this shit. You roll too high. Um yeah, so he goes, we used to feed him cheese and water. Don't let him out of the cage. And don't let him convince you of nothing. Don't listen to him.
The rat talks.
I don't know. That's what the boss said. Don't listen to the rat. Though I haven't heard him talk myself.
Okay.
Yep.
He wanders out. Okay. I'm gonna quickly unlock the lock, but not like pull it open. So like it's
Okay.
unlocked, but so they can easily like just tap it with their thumbs for it to open, and then they can flip it open.
You also would have noticed when you brought Lillian into the cage, she had a look of recognition on her face, seeing the other Goliath, and they immediately began speaking to each other in the same language you've heard her speak to Ed in.
I'm assuming giant. Do I see any other Goliaths around?
Uh, openly? No, you do not.
All right. I'll quickly glance around to see if anyone's looking, and then is there like a little patch of like not grass but like debris from the fungus tree that I could put the axe in?
Hers is a bow and a quiver of
Oh, bow.
arrows.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, there's a spot you could.
Yeah, I just tap the cage a little bit to get her attention, and then I just put it there.
Okay.
And then I'll wander off. I do want to
How
take
am
a
I
peek
doing,
in
by
here.
the way?
uh, so do you end up going into that tent?
I did not know that was a tent.
Yeah, those are tents.
Yeah.
Okay, I will take a peek inside the tent.
Inside of the tent, you would see what appear to be two very badly beaten Goliaths tied up to the sort of like central post.
I get a big grin on my face. I go in.
I too enjoy seeing people in pain. I mean,
Mm.
what? No.
Do you let everyone know that there are Goliaths in the tent?
Can I speak to you guys?
You're
Mind.
telepathically able
We got the
to.
group chat.
I will
Yeah,
relay the message
yeah, in
saying,
the group chat.
I will relay to the group chat. Found two more big gray guys. I'm gonna patch them up a bit and let them loose.
All right, there's probably more in these other tents here. I'm just seeing what's in the big tent.
In the big tent, you would see.
Kenku, from where I am here, is there any way to get on top of this one?
Yeah.
Just a
the balloon just
drifts
releases itself, and just an emotion. Can I do this?
Yeah, you could just slowly drift over there, sure.
I don't actually work like a balloon. It's to myself.
You just look like a balloon.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess if you're trying to like lively land on top of the tent and not make yourself to be noticed, just do me a favor and roll a stealth check. See how well you can do it.
14.
Okay, yeah, not too bad.
That's
But
the
it's
loudest, heaviest balloon I've ever seen.
it's not too important that I don't get noticed because I have a plan. But I'm gonna wait until you guys are ready. Sorry, now I just floated over here and then just stuck to the thing right in the middle.
But what's inside the tent?
Uh, it's not all that dissimilar from the previous large tent at the other camp. You know, a lot of like trophies and stuff and the like. You think that this is like the big boss's room, and there's also like another war table in there with a bunch of like documents on it and stuff.
Just war documents. I say to the group chat.
You'd notice though, like when you're like peeking in, that these two they would move over and just kind of like try to block your vision, and one of them gives you like a little shove and says to you in Goblin, "All right, shove off."
Like grumble and goblin.
This guy would head back over here and start hitting a practice dummy.
Oh hell yeah.
All right. 16 healing to the both of them. All right,
We're
noted.
just gonna chill here until we get a signal or something.
Yeah, I'll
Okay, all of the shit rolls on perception and everything, that'll be when I body you guys in combat.
yeah.
I'm gonna like raise myself just enough
Probably.
that the flap kind of bumps open, but then I'm gonna be sitting still, so it just looks like he has a bush in his backpack.
Oh, you know, like you do.
I mean, because like even if he's moving, he's just a dumb Goliath that has a bush in his backpack, as far as anyone can see.
Right.
Because I'm not moving, which is stupid.
It is, but it works.
Look at this dumbass with a bush in his back.
Hey, dude, nice plant, idiot.
I'll just kind of nonchalantly go over here to check in this tent to see if there are Goliaths in here.
There are. Hold on.
Are they both fucked up?
Yeah. Give me a second, because I have to go to like a separate spot to get the tokens for these guys. Goliath.
They looking better, by the way.
Those dudes, yeah.
I will essentially also feed them some rations.
Very good. You're untying them?
We'll feed them some
Oh yeah.
rations.
Oh,
and
you're
I
feeding
will-
it to them.
I'll
Okay.
drop one of my daggers and kick it over to this guy.
He looks at you, like stunned, and immediately kind of like moves himself forward a little bit to like kind of grab it with like his, because they're like in a kneeling position, to kind of like grab it with like his knee and slide it closer to himself, slash like kind of tuck it under his leg, and slowly begin like shimmying it over.
I'll just kind of put a finger to my lips and just kind of put my hands up like as a signal to like just wait. Wait, and then I'll point down inside the tent to like say like wait here, and I'll just go over to this tent, see if there's more Goliaths.
In there is not. There is Hold on. Boop, boop, boop.
Bugbear 5e.
Bugbear 5e. 2 sleeping bugbears.
2 sleeping bugbears. All right. I'll sneak into the tent and slit their throats.
Oh my god! You fucking monster!
You
Alright.
better be
less
able to
people to
one-shot
fight.
them.
Weirdly enough, Anton would have done the same thing if he opened up the tent.
You better be able to one-shot them.
Sneak attack.
You better be able to.
What is that? Advantage attack roll, automatic sneak attack crit. If they're sleeping,
It's not a crit.
No,
if
it's not
they're
a crit.
unconscious,
They're unconscious.
auto crit.
So does that mean that it's more than... Oh, so it's double damage?
Double the
As
dice.
long as it hits, it is a critical if they're unconscious.
Yeah, okay. So I'll just roll the
So, yeah.
damage twice.
Okay, yeah. So that one's
Well,
dead.
But
Dead.
it's not really that because that has your modifier on it.
Oh, yeah.
It would be minus 5.
Subtract 5, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still dead.
Here,
It's Bugbear 5e, come on.
Bugbear 5e.
Bugbear 5.
I'll set the crit range to 10. Alright, and then I'll go on this guy. And...
Hey.
Dead.
I mean, 4 times damage.
Evaporated.
Jesus.
That is a very dead bugbear.
You accidentally cut his head all the way off instead of just slitting his throat.
Honestly.
That's possible.
I mean...
If you have a sharp
Yeah.
dagger.
Yeah.
Or if you're
You never
strong
saw
enough
the
with a dull
Jihadi John videos?
No.
No. Yeah, do yourself a favor and never watch
Yeah,
live
that's
leaks from ISIS. Because
there's simply
Yeah,
no
no.
need to.
yeah, there's no need to watch somebody lose their head from a butterfly knife.
How high is this?
About 10 feet between each tier.
Okay. I'm just trying to think. Which direction are these guys looking? Out?
Yeah, they're looking out.
Here, let me try to help you. From the top of the big tent, you start hearing some notes being plucked as I'm just tuning a lute, and the illusion fades as I just begin playing the lute, and I say, "To all of you who are here now, the great new Bog has sent me to entertain you today."
Oh, fuck. Guess that's the signal.
What the hell? This guy will
Yes,
turn around.
the goblin has sent me to be the light tonight for you all, so you all have a little bit of fun. And I go, tring.
Oh my god. The what appears to be we'll say a Cambion for now. He looks absolutely amused with this, and he just goes, "Well, by all means, if you're here to provide entertainment, then do so."
The fun will be had, and it will only increase as the night goes on. But for now, a song. Oh no, it's the worst song ever.
You start and plucking, and it's awful. And yeah.
I
And he
seem to be
goes,
having a little bit of a technical difficulties. Give me a second, will you?
seems that he is not the performer that he likes to envision himself as. I think you know how you ought to handle this. And then he sort of steps on over into the center of the circle and like gives this guy like a little nudge, and he goes, "Right, boys, we got ourselves an intruder."
No, I'm not an intruder. I was brought in by them. I point to the guy at the bottom. Didn't you see me? I was with the goblin.
Got to be fucking kidding me, is all you hear in the head.
Roll. Roll deception, but at disadvantage.
Sure.
While he's doing that, I'll just run at him and like stab him from in the back.
Okay, all right.
Wait, who are you stabbing?
The orc.
So,
Oh, okay, we're going ham.
Calm
so
down.
here's how I'll do this.
Also, I've undid these guys. That wasn't also a parrot.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. They're free. These other two are not quite free yet, but
They're working on it.
they're working on it. So here's how I'll say that this will go. Roll the attack for the orc.
He's not expecting it, so
He's yeah,
But he's
yeah.
not unconscious too, so you may
it
not
won't be
kill
a
him.
crit.
One.
Yeah.
No, it won't be a crit. Yeah, that'll hit.
It was almost a crit.
It was almost a crit.
No, it's pretty good damage.
That's more than his health. So he will die.
Let's go.
And
Are
I'll
the other
say
guys focused on me, so they don't notice it?
Well, you did just direct attention to him.
I mean, but you attacked afterwards.
well, yeah. So you pointed at this guy, and then he ran out and killed him. So I think it would have been.
It's popping
See? See, he died through the truth.
So I will
Died
allow.
from cringe. Do you not see?
Ed, if you want to, since your weapon would be over there, I'll say that like you'd be able to retrieve and equip your weapon
Oh, right.
within the surprise.
Can
Uh,
I
Give me
also
that.
do something?
Yeah, so I'll say that Nass is also going to grab his weapon and equip it, and
Did I jump out of the bag?
Yeah, you jump out.
you jump out of the bag.
Pull out the bush.
Yeah, and Anton, if you're gonna walk out and do something, and
How
then
many goblins on that halda?
it looks to be from here. You think you could see like 3 of them?
Okay, and I see them. They're really close to Ed. I'm gonna say, "Miss."
Wait.
As I unfortunately got to cast it at 3rd level.
Oh, okay.
20
What are
foot
you testing
cube.
on?
Which one? Or do you have to roll for it? You have to roll a d4.
D4. Yeah.
Is it possible for me to angle it so I get not only the halda and the orc, but also the it's a cube?
Yeah.
Is it possible if I can also get the bolt launcher as well? If I target up around here.
You get Ed.
Like this. Look easy.
There. That would work.
No, it needs to be on the side. Yours is much larger than 20.
Alright, so what happens is let's see, roll on the Mistress Search to determine the magical effect produced, and roll again at the start of each of your turns until the spell ends. I can move. Oh, I can move it. I didn't know about that part. Let's see what effect we get, guys. 3. Each creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom save, or begin giggling.
Okay.
Each living creature are incapacitated and must use all its movement to move in a random direction.
All right, first up, the
Fuck,
bolt
they can
launcher.
block off edges with that.
Could, yeah. It's a
Fail.
12. And let's see. The Howdah.
Fail.
Yeah. And the Orc. Orc.
Fail.
Nice. I point to them and I
Progressively
say,
getting
see?
better.
Those guys think I was funny.
What about the goblins on the Howdah?
Yeah, I gotta get the goblins. Hold on.
Does it say how many goblins on there?
It says it could fit up to 5, but I could choose any number between 0 and 5. I
Do
chose 3.
5. No.
Okay, so
Fine, you want me to do 5? Sure.
Yes, as many
No,
goblins.
no.
There you go. They all
Four and a
failed.
half.
Let's go.
So now all of them are going to be giggling their asses off and moving in random directions.
Yep.
I guess we roll initiative.
Yeah, because I mean, Vex kind of did the thing to initiate it.
Oh man, I didn't get a good performance roll, and they all just got angry.
Yeah, they just got angry. So let's get her up and going.
Let's get her up.
So yeah, when it
So-
comes to those enemy guys' turn, they're laughing and moving in a random direction.
There we go.
Alright, let's do.
Okay, at least I didn't get shit initiative again.
I'm just gonna make that a 20 because I have a reason for it. Alright, and then I gotta roll for that guy. Oh, did I not have his thing open? I didn't. I'm a fool. Okay. His token is clicked. Oh, awful. Red Fang. Awful. Regular Orc. Not bad. What am I forgetting? You killed the bugbears. Goblin.
There's 4 goblins I can see, plus the 5 on the fucking elephant.
Yeah. I'm gonna compound the goblins.
Compound goblins.
Sing the song.
That's 1, and I'll do that for the other one. Okay, compound goblins. Jesus Christ.
You
Big
love
guy,
to see it.
Big guy.
Except
No,
it literally
we're just
only
gonna
matters
get
the first
fucked
round.
with the attack rolls. They're gonna kill us.
I mean, let's be
I
honest.
think we're
Initiative only
fine.
matters on the first round.
Yeah.
After that, it's a circle.
Orc, goblin, battering ram. I need the howdah and the bolt throwers. Howdah and the bolt man, bolt launcher.
Did you do all the Goliaths?
They're on one thing. I compounded it.
Okay.
And then I will pop that like that. And I'm just going to put that up at the top there like so. Alright, so top of the round, you'd left the thing open. This Goliath here is going to kick the gate open and run, was it 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Oh my god. And get over to this weapon rack and immediately grab a greatsword. She's gonna get out, Lelane's gonna get out, grab her bow and arrow, and she's gonna move.
Did you forget about the people by me?
No,
He's
I'm
getting
gonna
to them.
I'm getting
Okay,
to
I
yeah,
wasn't-
it's a
I wasn't
compounded
sure.
thing. She's
it.
gonna she's not sure that these guys are in here, so she's gonna
I'll say verbally. There's Goliath in there.
okay, so she'll go in to help them, and that'll be for her. These two guys, they're going to get up and they're just going to immediately head outside to this weapons rack to pick up weapons. And I believe that covers all of them. Oh no, there's Nast. Nast will have taken his weapon. He's probably going to run down to this orc over here, and he's going to attack him. And technically he can reckless, so he's going to roll that. And do 5 slashing damage. Very good. Alright. Chair.
Alright, so to differentiate myself from the other goblins that are here, so Goliaths don't hurt me, I'm going to use my bonus action to change my glamour-studded leather to say, I am chair, don't hurt me in common.
Okay.
You're like a fucking biker gang thing
Sign
by the
won't
back.
work on me. I can't read.
And
You're lucky those kids in there can't read.
No. Oh my god! 40. Okay. That's in range. I'm going to throw my psychic daggers at the orc there.
Cool.
Okay.
Not at advantage, unfortunately, and no sneak attack, but I'll make his brain hurdy.
Hurdy. That'll hit.
And then I can't throw my other psychic dagger because I use my bonus action.
Alrighty. Alright. Orcs. That one that you just herded his brain go burr is going to grab from a basket of what appears to be javelins up on his thingamajiggy up there. And he's gonna throw some at you. Well, he's gonna throw at you.
Doesn't have extra attack.
Does not. Yeah. Nope.
With my arms crossed behind my back as it's coming into me, he just jumps up over the javelin and like walks over it as it passes under him.
This one over yonder on the other tower is gonna run over here, and he is going to throw the javelin at the bigger of the two Goliaths down there that just came out of the tent. I don't know if that'll hit. I just need to check something real quick. Technically, these ones don't have stats like the other ones do, so I was going to have them effectively go off of probably a commoner.
I see if
Wait,
base Goliath has bestiary's tag.
Is there? What's base Goliath? Hold on.
Goliath warrior.
That should be good. Let me look at GitHub pages. Oh my god! They're a CR3, Jesus Christ.
Wait, they're pretty baller.
Goliath warriors are pretty decent.
Yeah,
Their
that's
AC is shit though.
that's a bit more than I wanted.
You could give him like
There's Goliath
You
Isn't
know,
there,
like
like,
hug or something.
holy shit, Goliath
So there was
werebear.
only one actually.
What if you do like Thug 5e?
A thug
What is a
5e.
thug? Yeah, you
do
can make
that
them
and just
thugs.
give them Goliath's racial abilities.
Yeah, Stone's endurance.
Sure. Thug 5e. I think I have thug somewhere. Thuggin.
Thugging that shit out.
Do they do the thug shaker?
Thug, let's see, thug 5e.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
also
CR half.
several demons.
Okay, I'll keep that one. That one's not bad. That's 11 AC, 32 HP, not bad. Okay.
So they're basically Holly.
Yeah. You get a couple
Jesus.
sidekicks. So I think a 12 would hit for 9 piercing, which means what's his health? Whoa. His health is, what is it, 32? Yeah, 32. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, that's that orc. This one over here, what does he have to do while he's under the thing? He has to move
In a random
his...
In a random direction and can't do anything else.
And is giggling.
So roll a d. So roll a.
Let's do a d8.
Yeah, is it d8? No.
6.
Yeah, yeah.
Up, down, left, right, diagonal, diagonal.
They just
Yep.
go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
Yeah. So if that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He goes that way. Goes that way, and it's just, he says full movement,
All his movement. All his movement.
and he's
And that's all
just.
he can do.
Alrighty.
Funny
And
thing is, he can actually hurt himself in the process of the movement.
this orc over here.
I don't think he can flank with his buddy. Oh, you're
He's
that
incapacitated.
guy. This guy
Yeah.
probably can't.
Yeah, he's gonna. He's gonna run over here and jump on top of the cage,
Uh-oh.
and then look down at you, and he goes, "Hello, little guy. What did you do?"
Don't
As he looks
Gallagher
at his
me like
dead friend.
Rebecca.
And
Not
he's
Adam Smasher on Rebecca, please no.
he's gonna I don't think he has the. Oh, as a bonus action, he can move up to a speed towards a hostile creature that it can see. Oh, so it can. Oh yeah, he could get to you. He's gonna jump down from up there and try and hit you on high with the great axe. So he's gonna right down to there. Does a 17 hit you?
17 does not.
Ah, damn. He just misses. Hits the ground
It
next to
just misses.
you. Yeah, right? Yeah, isn't it an 18?
Yeah, 18.
Alright, I believe that was all of the orcs. Oh wait, no. This one over here, the Nast hit. He's gonna hit Nast back with the great axe. He's not gonna hit him back. Alright,
He's going to
Vex.
fail at crumping.
He
All right.
fails at crumping.
So what are these this guy doing? He's just waiting to hear, and then you stopped saying what's happening.
Oh, he moved into the circle. He hasn't done anything else. He's
Oh, he's just
watching.
staying there.
Yeah, he's watching. Likes to watch.
Ugh, what a weirdo. Alright, they seem to be mostly in this area here. I'll just say, Ed, maybe you should be the one to deal with this guy. Seems to be the up your speed. Around here. And I believe I can make this jump with a 20. I think I'm gonna go for this guy first. Like this. All good?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Alright, perfect. Getting there, I just would say this guys seem to have no fucking patience for the art. So let's just fucking cut to the punchline, shall we?
Oh boy. Yeah, that'll hit.
It's very low damage, but the big things happen afterwards. As I just hit the ogre with the fist, almost like a fucking taser. I'll try to grab onto it with the second attack. I miss. God damn it!
You're just fisting the ogre, that's all you're doing.
I hate this.
I hate it,
I have one more attack. I don't need to move this movement, so I'm just gonna take another hit. Does a 16 hit?
Yes, 16 will hit.
Right. Only 9 points of damage. And I will use nothing of my key points right now. That's about it for now.
Okay. Alright, 9 damage. Okay. Holly. I like how it just shows up as awakened shrub in the turn order.
Yeah, I can't change it on the tile. I don't have that access. How tall is the Oliphant?
I don't know. Whatever the average height of an ogre is, I think technically because it's large, it's got to be. It's up there. I want to
Like
say
10 or
like
12.
yeah, like 10
It's
or
not
12
like-
feet. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to math. I'm going to come to here, and
Yeah, that was,
And
that's
my,
the, that's the cue.
and my tree rep is going to glow as I use one of its charges to cast compulsion.
Wait, if you go in there, don't you have to make the save for the thing too? I'm great.
Let me check.
Oh wait, where's the thing?
Yeah, post that.
I don't think you have to.
Oh, no,
No,
Yeah.
it's
That's
up
what
one
it's
more.
It's one more.
There.
Alright, if that's there, I'd go
Magic
this way.
effects,
Same time.
Nope, it's only
Yeah, it was like
it's only when I cast it in the area, and then on my turn I can move it and have the effect happen differently.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll move here instead. But yeah, I cast
So as long as you
the
don't stay in there,
compulsion.
you'll be fine.
So I need the big man and the 5 or however many goblins on top of him to make wisdom saves.
It's always been 3. I jokingly rolled 2 more because I was like, oh, you want 5 of them? But yeah, okay. So they need to make wisdom saves. 3 gobos.
DC 14.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, this is a magic item. DC 15 because that has a different save.
Should not be a disadvantage. So it'd be 9 is still a failure, 7's a failure. Oh, one of them passes. And then the Howda itself. How do you do?
Fails.
Poorly,
So I
apparently.
command them to go. I use my bonus action to command them to go that way.
Okay. That's gonna end up being on their turn?
It'll be on their turn.
Okay.
They can still do the attacks and the move.
Although they're
Or the
incapacitated
bonus
from giggling, but they'll.
Yeah.
How does this work?
They're just having a bad time.
Random movement.
So it's obviously deadly, but I mean, going for a swim isn't deadly.
Right.
It's
No.
inconvenient, but it's not deadly.
It's inconvenient. My question just becomes, if when they go to move, even though you compelled them to go in that direction,
Does the
the
random
other
overpower
thing
it?
is, yeah, it's forcing them to go in another random direction.
What
so
do you? Oh, you're doing compulsion.
Yeah.
Well, here's
Well, I
the
mean,
thing.
it's
My thing changes
concentration,
every
so I'm
turn.
keeping it up anyway.
Oh, yours changes every turn.
Yeah. So technically, once it comes to the turn, they do my thing, then they do compulsion. What did you compel them to do?
Look,
Compulsion is movement. That's all you can do.
I'd say the strongest one because it's a 4th level.
Yeah, 4th level spell. I think they're incapacitated, but they're moving in that direction.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
fair enough.
Well, technically,
Well, yeah,
it's a
because
random
incapacitated, you
movement.
can still use your movement, right?
Yeah.
Well, it would have been random, but they're being compelled to go in a specific direction. So
So they're moving regardless.
yeah, they're moving regardless. It's not like anybody stepping on anyone's toes
Ooh.
anyway.
Let's say. Well,
Um,
here's the thing. Yours can't make them kill themselves. Mine can.
I can't make him do something obviously deadly.
They move
yeah,
in a
and then I'm
random
going to,
direction.
I'm gonna go
first
back.
swim in the lake. It's fine.
All right. Ogre Bolt Launcher. All
Holy
right.
shit.
Do you want to do mine first, or do you want to do the one that can do stuff first?
I'm gonna do the. Is he going funny direction still, or is he doing something else?
Funny
He's
direction.
still going funny directions.
Until
Only
the
changes
start
when
of
it
his
comes back.
turn.
Okay. So
Until
one
the
is
start of
straight up. So he's gonna move up here.
What happens? He goes his full movement.
Yeah, he goes his full
So is he going to
movement.
climb?
He's gonna climb. He's gonna climb up to. I think he can only get about there, just at the top of the rise. And
I think that actually helped him.
Oh,
in this case, it
Oh,
might
that's
have.
the high
been.
ground.
Yeah.
I just realized something.
What?
Those are cannons.
They are.
They are, yeah.
behind sandbags with a 3-man team to operate them.
Huh. Well, good thing it's coming to my turn soon.
So there's that guy. This one over here. He says something in what you can assume is probably. Technically, do they speak giant ogres? Right? They're
Ogres speak
Well,
ogres, I
he-
think.
Yeah, ogres have
They
their own
speak-
language.
ogres speak ogre, but they're
No,
considered a giant, right?
They speak
They
common
are-
and giant. Ogre, I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think ogre is a
common and
language.
giant. Yeah.
All right. So he'll say in common, "Kill this little clown," as he like looks over towards these guys and then points at you, Vex. And
I said,
You're-
don't do it.
you're close to him. It would not be advantageous for him to use his bolt launcher, so he's going to punch you back.
Damn. Yeah, that hits. Look at him. Actually,
Fist.
Fist.
you know what? It bludgeon, he'll take it. No problem.
Rock, 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 rock.
I don't ever throw scissors or paper. Unfortunately, he only gets one attack, so that's him. The Howdah. He's got to move 30 feet.
Well, he does the. Oh yeah, that's the part. Yeah.
So he ends up just over to here and like gets like 1 foot up on the sandbags and starts like teeter-tottering over the edge.
I think Ed could shove him off.
All of the goblins,
Drop
since
kick
he
his
was going in the same direction, just kind of went along for the ride.
He gets a wisdom save to try to end the effect.
Or
at the end of
actually,
the turn.
no, because if he ran first, then they would all just use their movement afterward.
Yeah,
That
so
they
they're
had
all
to
jumping
do.
out.
They'll go again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
'cause
they're all
also
going
have
in.
to-
Alright, so hold on.
And
So are they just gonna start climbing down the mountain?
No, they all jump down into the water.
Oh!
and they go as
Okay,
far
so
to the
it's not
right as they
hazardous
can.
there.
Yep, they all ploosh, ploosh, ploosh,
How
drop down
far
into
down
the.
is the water?
Oh, good question.
Because
Well,
if
what
it's
if
far
each
enough
of these is
down, that's
10?
solid ground, essentially.
I mean, it's only 20 feet if these are each 10 feet, height.
Well,
which is just not solid ground.
this right here is not directly to the water. The water is about another 10 feet down, I'd say. So
Yeah, that's where I got 20.
yeah,
You
so
got 10 here.
it'd be about 30 feet down. Right? Am I
No,
doing that right?
That's not fall damage.
No, it's not.
Okay. So
It'll
yeah, so
hurt,
they all jump off.
But it won't cause physical damage.
Yeah, it hurts, but they all go take a dip. And the Howdah stays there, and you said he gets to make a save?
Yeah, and well, the goblins do too.
Okay.
All of them do after they make the movement.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, no, one of the goblins made it save earlier, so he's still in
Oh,
the Howdah.
yeah, you're right. One of them did make his save. Thank you for reminding me.
So he's just chilling up there?
He's just like, what are you doing, you idiots?
Yeah, he would.
Idiots!
Yeah, he's just cursing and yelling in Goblin. He's gonna climb out and get to like right about over here and pull out a bow and really confusingly look around.
Was he affected by the aura still? Or was he
yeah,
affected to
yeah,
begin
he
with?
was. Yeah, he failed that save, so
Oh.
he ran going in a random direction then.
So he'd be, yeah,
Yep.
let me pick a random direction. So he's still laughing. 6 is that way, so that's one.
Oh. Oh, it falls.
He'd fall, yeah. Fall and like get around there and just get stuck between the fucking thing. So he's laughing, but he has like a weapon out though because he's like
All hail chaos.
fucking concerned. Right, let me make those saves now. The goblins and the water. So only one of them passes, the other one's still compelled, right?
Yep.
And then the
It's
how
not
do
a
you
30-foot
do?
climb ahead of him.
Yeah.
Unless there's like giant
Oh my
fish that will
god!
eat him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
nice.
But
Alrighty.
how
He's
to-
super compelled.
That's
What sort of creatures are swimming in that water? Because there's fish over here.
yeah. There's big koi fish.
Anything large
You
enough
were
to eat him up?
Some of the koi fish were quite big. I'm not sure if
hold
they
on, I
like
need-
goblin.
Alright, so right there and right here. This guy's technically no longer incapacitated. Can you move that orange square 10 feet north?
Sure. I think that's something.
That was 10 feet, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna need for them and this time for those guys to make wisdom saves.
I'd be charmed by you.
Okay.
All four of them.
All four of them. Okay. Bolt launcher. 0.
He's gonna regard me as a good friend.
2 goblins.
But only you.
Yep. We're buddies. We're buddies.
And goblin boss.
We're
That's
good friends.
initiative. That's not
initiative.
wisdom. You were
So
good
we're
friend.
good friends. Come on.
I didn't select his token, so that shouldn't have changed his initiative.
It did change
Okay.
it. I see his
Nor.
initiative's 15 in between a 4
It should be either 3 or 4.
I think they both got a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both got 3s.
All right. You're good
All
friends.
Hold on.
I'll say once this
That's
next round starts, we can take a quick tenor because I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. So like when we
Hey,
get to initiative
Do
count
you need
20.
some help with that big guy over there?
I'm good.
You sure?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna help you out a little bit.
Y'all gotta fight our own demons.
Well,
Mine is just
I
15
don't
feet
know
tall.
about a demon, but definitely a devil. Also, boop. As a little coin just launches out and lands right here.
Okay.
Wait, is it using
As it
Jim's
rapidly
coin?
expands. No, it shoots a little spectral coin shoots out, lands here, and widens into a 10-foot radius as a column of holy fire erupts in a 40-foot high cylinder.
Oh, I thought you used. I was.
Fire.
Like this?
I thought it'd be Jim's glowing coins.
No,
Wait,
that would be
wait,
me
wait.
holding up in the air.
So what
Fire.
is it getting?
Bad.
I need a dex save.
It's just
We're
the big guy.
using-
Yeah, unless the cannon front of that cannon's doing anything.
Can use like this too.
No, I can't. 60-foot range.
Oh. Then yeah, that's the best you can do.
Ah, right there. Got you.
Yeah, so unless
no,
the cannon has some weird properties to it being hit. So I need that big guy to make me a dex save.
No.
So unless it has
29.
resistance to fire or radiant, it takes 29 points of damage.
Okay.
Hold on.
Which is kind of pitiful.
29 points of damage.
Yeah.
That good sir is critical.
How's it looking now?
Toasty!
Tell him the goddess of luck says hi.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Since you just flashed them.
Dylan, could
Jesus
you mark which
Christ.
one of these goblins is still charmed?
Uh,
Because it'll matter next round.
yeah. There you
Thank you.
go. Alrighty. That's all for you, Anton, yes?
That's movement. I technically got a bonus action. How's everyone looking?
Fine.
Fine.
Well, I
Just
couldn't
started,
cast
yeah.
a spell anyways.
I did.
Alright, go.
Alright.
Ram Ogre.
He's gonna jump down. And yeah,
Oh, look at that one. He's using a log. What a loser.
what's his
I
full
think it's more of
movement?
a battering ram.
Then he comes for me and they go,
Oh, 40 feet. Okay. What's the full from over there? 45, 40.
he cannot get to me.
Nah, especially with the jump down and everything, he's gonna get right behind his friend. He'll dash. He's not gonna attack. He's gonna come around to over
No!
here. And that'll be his turn. Red Fangs. This one is going to go. Actually, I'll be a dick. He'll go for you. And this one's gonna come over here to fight her. First up, chair is going to. Actually, hold on a second. Yeah. He's going to take 2 swipes at you with his scimitar.
Hit, miss. Actually, no. That would, if he has advantage, that's one.
Oh yeah, you're right. He does. Yeah,
So hit,
he was
15.
flanking. Okay. And the second one. No. Alrighty. This other one down here, who does not have advantage, I'm not going to switch off. I'll just take the first one. So 14 and a 24. So the first one misses. The second one hits. She's going to take 17, but I believe she has something that lets her reduce that. That's not Stone's Endurance. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, that's their turn. This guy. He looks at the cloud, sees the 2 big guys are there. Sees a bush on top of a cannon, and he sees Ed. Fuck it, he's going for it.
That's weird. I
Oh,
don't remember
hi.
the bush being there.
Why is there a bush here? I don't know.
I can't believe I'm into the bush dimension.
He
Morty.
Ouch.
In the bush dimension, Morty.
the bush dimension,
To
Morty.
the bush dimension. I will use Stone's Endurance.
Oh, I haven't attacked yet.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
He just
I thought that was-
approached menacingly.
Yeah,
I thought that thing was mine.
I protect my
No.
lifeless.
This guy's yours. He's gonna make 2 attacks with his longsword.
Okay, well that will hit.
Okay, 20 will hit. This is 12 slashing.
12 slashing. Will I Stone's Endurance that?
It's up to you.
No.
Alrighty.
Actually, yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. Fuck it. Fuck it. Boop. Cool.
Nice.
Alrighty. Then he will. He'll do crump 'em, boys, and subsequently the orc near Nast, this Goliath over here, and Chair are all going to take attacks with their reaction.
At a later date, I must show Dylan some Warhammer
It's for her.
skin
It's a
combat.
14. The 14 would miss.
Is that
This is
relevant
the
right now, Anton?
for
At some point
Chair.
it will.
We are playing
Chair,
Orc
does a 21 hit?
5e, so yes.
Was that 21 on me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 11 slashing.
I will
and then,
use my reaction to know half that.
Okay. I choose to know half that. And then
5
this
or
one,
6.
5. That's at Nast, which, because he's fucking insane, he only takes half of that, so. Alrighty.
Imagine being
That's
a barbarian.
the guy in charge's turn. Alright, this is that group over there. So they're all friends with Anton, which means
I just don't want to hurt
shooting.
me.
Yeah, shooting
Well, my
Anton
friends.
would be bad. Technically, this is
Runs
only the
this
second
area.
turn of combat, right?
This
First,
is the first.
This is the
Oh,
first.
this is the first. Yeah.
First was surprise.
So they're loading up the cannon.
do they have enough to just load up, aim, and shoot?
Oh yeah, don't they do? They do technically. You're right.
That's
They
3
do.
people.
Yeah, they have the 3 people. All right, so they're
They
going
don't want
to
to shoot near me. They might hurt me.
load, aim, and shoot. They're going to shoot. Who would they shoot? That's hard. Because
I don't think there's
Bossman's
anyone.
next to Ed. Yeah, there's not really anyone to
They
shoot.
don't have a clear
These
shot.
these two have cover
No, because if they
at
shoot
that
them,
angle.
they might hit me.
Yeah, it's
They
down below.
probably don't have a clear line of sight on Chair.
No. They'll hold to shoot. That's what they'll do. This other one though, that'd be a bit of a stretch. I don't
That's
think.
also really fucking
Pick up the
close.
back end of
Yeah.
the
Go for it!
cannon.
I told you to shoot me! Do it! Do it, you pussy!
Fuck it. All right.
Does he get cover from the sandbag?
know.
Does he get cover from the sandbags? No, because the sandbags are below the barrel.
Yeah, but it's preventing them from lowering the cannon.
No, they raised it up.
Yeah, they'd be using it as a tripod essentially.
Oh, they're just firing it straight up, hoping it lands on him.
Yeah, sure. They'll
It
fucking
becomes a
mortar shot it. Yeah. Fuck. What are the cannon stats again? I have them right here. Cannon 5e. Cannon 5e. What is it? It's a +6 to hit, so it's just gonna be a d20 +6.
Come on, Kanko, do it.
19.
That's a miss.
That misses as the
But-
cannonball.
Roll damage if it had hit.
What does it say the damage is?
3d10? 8d10?
That's what the wiki says. Yeah, 8d10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, it's too much.
It's too
Unless he
much.
rolls all ones.
That's a lot of damage.
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
we're talking about a regular cannon.
The wiki says
No, 8d10. That's
yeah, it says
accurate.
8d10. But then there's a Wild West setting one that says what does this say? 3d6 piercing, 2d6 thunder.
Yeah, there's this one in the compendium as well as the 8d10 with a 2,400 foot long range.
Yeah, I see that 600 to 2,400. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean it is a cannon. Yeah, you're getting hit by a cannon.
You are correct.
I will say though,
That cannon would that damage roll there would have one shot me.
yeah, it does feel
It would
like a
bring me to
bit
0
much.
too.
It does feel like a bit much, but
No,
No, I mean it's a
keep it.
cannon.
We can do it.
Makes sense.
It's a fucking
yeah.
cannon.
All right, yeah, that's their turn. Ed, you go.
Oh, finally! Holy shit!
Sorry.
All right, me rolling a 2. All right. You and me, buddy. I'm gonna slash your shit. I'll take. Boop.
Rage, rage, rage.
He's not a,
Oh,
he's not a
is
I guess
that
I
barbarian.
will.
Oh,
I will
think it
first
was.
bonus action Giant's Might,
Oh, very good.
All right, fighter.
and then that'll be my first attack.
I mean, he does have a really good way of saying, get
Yeah, I'll hit.
rage, basically.
All right, get his ass. Boop. And one more kayak.
That just hits, yeah.
Ooh, good. All right. Boom. I am gonna stay right here. That'll be it.
Is that 38? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He is bloodied. Alrighty. Since we got to the top of the thing, let's take a quick tenor because I gotta use the bathroom. So
All right.
As do I.
Sound
I
good.
get 47.
As do I.
I think everything's going okay so far. What do you guys think? Hello? Oh, everyone just muted up. Oh, okay.
Returned.
I never left. So, you think that dude's gonna do anything?
Which dude?
This dude. Oh, hold on. This dude.
He hasn't yet.
Even though we're going through all his guys. We're
Oh,
about
we've
to
been through the
anyways.
whole round, so he hasn't done anything yet.
I mean,
Point.
also, it's been established this isn't all of his guys. He's sent a bunch through already. So, he might cut his losses. I don't know.
Well, the only thing that matters is that Ed gets through.
I am back.
Right, Ed's the only one that
Yes, you
has
are.
to make it.
He's the only one with plot armor.
Well, not necessarily.
Yeah, one of us will get thrown in between the bullet and him if a bullet comes.
Or in this case, a cannon.
I would take a bullet for Ed. Or a cannonball.
I mean, in Chair's perspective, he needs to live so he can get out his tendons later.
True.
Why do you need his tendons?
Revenge.
Because he hobbled one leg. He hobbled Chair's leg, now Chair needs to hobble him.
Yeah, I might have stabbed him in the Achilles earlier, but that didn't hobble him.
Are you hobbled now?
What?
It's a great word, hobble.
Word's not used much.
Anything pique anyone's interest at the Steam's Christmas sale?
I haven't even looked at it, actually. I should.
Not really.
You got Civ on there.
We did have Steve on there.
You got Hogwarts Legacy, Lords of the Fallen, Cyberpunk, Starfield, Diablo 4, Jedi Survivor, Grand Theft Auto, Destiny 2,
I
Lightfall.
could get Victoria 3, it's half off.
I've done a playthrough as Canada. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Sons of the Forest.
I mean, that's grand strategy games for you.
I mean, I
Rainbow
understand
Six.
Crusader Kings to a degree. I really get Stellaris.
Stellaris
Victoria?
is great.
No, I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Yeah, but Beck, there's
Stellaris
travel
isn't
time in
anything like
CK3
fucking
since last time
Bethesda.
you played. And you gotta worry about dangers on the road.
No, I
I'm
yeah, I
trying to-
got that.
Have you tried
I
any of
didn't
the
think
Total
I
Wars?
didn't know you'd played since that.
Total War.
Have you
I
tried
have
any of the Total
Rome
Wars?
I have one of the Rome Total Wars.
Alright.
Thank you,
How was
Dr.
that?
Joseph Goebbels, for Total War 2.
Warhammer? That's
Is
fun.
it, there's just like a clone of Raft on the winter sale called Sunken Land.
I saw that.
Oh wait, no, it has guns. It's Raft with guns.
Get Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse 2.
Wait, base Crusader Kings 2 is free to play? What?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Borderlands 3 is 85% off.
Do I have Borderlands 3 on Steam or do I just have it on console? I already have it on Steam.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla, 75 off.
Morrowind is $8.
Cool.
$8?
All of the Morrowind memes that have been coming out lately have been hilarious to me.
What up, my Anwa?
You can't say that, Anton.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, you're not a Dunmer.
Says you.
Only they can say that word.
Do you even know what Anwa means?
I do know what N1 means.
What does it mean?
It means, well, about what you think it means.
Get out of here, you
We all know what it means, but Anton, why don't you tell us what you think it means?
No, not what you think it means. Say the word. Do it.
Whoa, Vax, wow.
Anwa just
Do
means
it.
foreigner.
Yeah, there you go.
That's all it means.
But definitely modern day memes have made it the Dunmer N word.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, totally.
Nothing like Dagoth going like, "What up, man?"
All right, I'm ready if y'all are ready.
Noise.
I'm good to go.
Sure.
As someone
We're
who
missing
thinks,
someone still though.
Yeah.
thinks Luke's here. Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. All right. Start of it. This lady down here, she's gonna take her greatsword and fuck up that orc in front of her.
I don't see what's so great about that sword. But
It's a look like a common sword.
So great about it.
Okay, that'll hit. Cool. Nice. Alrighty, she deals some meaty damage to him, and I believe. Oh, it cannot be done. Alright, got you. Cool.
Elena, I have a request.
Oh,
Could
wait,
you
no.
be threatening to this man? You don't have to. You can just as long as you end your turn within 5 feet. That's all I ask.
She cuts the one guy in there's bonds and then kind of ducks back out to right over here, and that's where she'll stay. These two with arms now. One will come over here to this guy. Well, actually, no, this guy will come over here, I think, because it's, yeah. And this one will come over
Nice
to this
to
guy.
regrow their arms.
Little shrubby. This guy do a little attack. We had Thug 5e. Thug 5e. Let's say sure he picks up a mace. Neither one of those hits. The other one. Oh yeah, got that crit in there.
Now we're talking.
Bonk! As he takes 8 damage off of this orc next to you, Anton. And I think that's all the Goliaths, so that's their turn. Chair.
I kind of do Super Mario wall jumps off of these two guys to get up high, and then I'm taking my psychic dagger and stabbing it directly into this orc's brain at advantage because I'm playing.
Okay. Very good. Which is enough to drop him.
And then kick off of that guy, backflip over him, and unfortunately no advantage. But I'll use my offhanded dagger to slide down his spine with psychic energy.
That'll hit. Okay.
Alright. No, I'll save your as well.
Alrighty. So that adds, you add an extra damage?
You save it.
Oh, you're saving it. Okay. The orcs. The big crumpas. This one's gonna slide on down the ladder. And come right over here.
Hello.
And he's-
This guy is incapacitated. He's not flanking.
Yep. Actually. Nah, he'll go for Anton. Anton needs some love.
Actually, no, he's not incapacitated.
He's gonna try and hit you with his great axe.
Or he could not.
Does the 18 hit or no?
Yeah, 18 hits.
12 slashing. Look, I don't know, man. This man builds AC tanks. You never fucking know.
I like not being hit.
Sometimes you gotta take the hits
Builds
to know what it
character.
feels like. It builds, yeah, it builds character. Alright, that's that one. Yeah, if
The
he's
one
not
next to me,
incapacitated.
Is
The
he
one
gonna
next to
crump me?
you,
He's no longer incapacitated. 'Cause he's not
Yeah.
wasn't anything.
he's not gonna crump you. He's gonna hit the Goliath that hit him.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Silvery barbs.
Okay. They give an advantage to.
I'm giving the advantage to the big man.
Thanks.
Four big guys.
Was it for
Well, it's only
Thug?
big, there's only one big guy that's an ally.
No, there are 4 total.
Ed's
Alrighty.
getting the advantage.
Big
that's
six. Yeah. Well, they have Thug stats.
Oh, that's right. Well, at least I reduced the damage a bit.
That you did. He could have Stone's Endurance, but still, though, not bad. You gave somebody advantage. This one over here. He's got another guy on the other side of him now, but then there's also Nast. He's gonna try and hit Nast. Which, yep, that hits. Which I think he only takes.
3.
Yeah, he only takes 3. Alright, oh, this orc over here. He's gonna throw a javelin at the lady. I don't know if that hits. Let me check. That just hits. As she catches a javelin in the back of her leg.
Yeah, that hurt.
That's it for the orcs. Vex, you're up.
Time to kill! Please hit. As I'm going to try and finish off the first ogre that was being hitting off. Oops, for the 16. For 12, still up?
Yeah.
God damn it. One more. 15. Or
Yeah, that hits.
9.
Okay, now he is down.
Sweet. I will turn around for this little guy here. I'm gonna flurry of blows. And first, I'll try to grapple through. 18.
Alright, so he has to contest you?
No, he has to make a dex save.
Or dex save. Gotcha.
Gonna show you him.
I'm throwing him away from me. Get the fuck out! I'm just pushing him like 10 feet downwards.
Okay, he knocks over a pile of cannonballs.
And then I run.
Are those like ball
And I come
bearings
here.
for someone his size?
Technically, yeah.
I come back behind this guy and I go, nothing personal, kid. And I try to just fucking punch him.
Okay.
Put your
Nothing
fist in the
personal, I
back
did.
of his skull.
Yeah, yeah.
And the wait, when do I need to choose? Do I need to choose after? That's a 16. I don't usually play monks. I believe you can realize that very easily. He's still up, right?
Yeah, he's still standing. He doesn't look good though.
Just so that it doesn't take. They don't take another shot with that cannon. I'm gonna try to stunning strike him because I have a lot of key points.
Okay. So he has to make a con save. What is your DC?
16.
Alright. Oof.
It's tuned.
It is.
And that's it.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Dang it. Cause still it's technically, could you, well no, because you already rolled damage, right? Or no, because reactions you can.
What's the matter?
I don't know what you're trying to do.
I don't want to be unfair, but I was gonna have him switch with one of the other goblins.
Oof. That goblin's gonna get.
Yeah,
Which
sure.
means-
that's fine.
All
But
right.
then at that point, I wouldn't stun because he would die immediately.
Yeah, he would. He'd die immediately, yeah. From that damage? 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
no stun.
I'm imagining the goblin boss is like grabbing this guy by like the scruff of his shirt, swinging him around and pushing him towards Vex. As Vex's fist comes in, you watch his fist go in through the back of his skull, come out his face.
Yeah, I just.
Open up in claws actually and just rip apart it. And then he's just fucking dead.
Just
Well,
because I think it would be like really funny and very in goblin character.
It achieves the goal. They don't get to shoot.
Yeah,
Oh god,
And
that
that's
could
the end of my
apply to
turn.
me.
it could.
It
Yeah.
doesn't
I think I have to be an
specify
ally.
what kind of. Oh my god.
Yeah, it just says chooses another goblin. It doesn't specify ally, so he could do it to him. Yeah.
That's
Alrighty.
terrifying. And
But you
probably
did
not
get your kill.
detected.
Not the kill you wanted, but you still got a kill. Alrighty, Holly.
Okay. So bonus action. Do I command all of them at once, or does I have to choose now? Bonus action, I turn. Yeah. So I'm going to designate the same way. Still. And I'll yell out for them to keep going that way. And the goblin in the water should hear too. Because they just have to be able to hear me. They don't have to be able to understand me, which is.
Stupid.
But it is what it says. Yep. And I'll go around this side, and I will, as an action, make thorns grow out of me
What the fuck?
and attack this man.
Okay.
Cannon bush! Bush cannon came out and attacked me! I don't know why I went
grew
from British
thorns.
to Australian.
It grew
I
thorns that were
don't
dripping
fucking know
poison.
why the cannon had a bunch of thorns in it and decided to fucking attack me.
So
Now
let
that's
us
what I call a
manage-
real bushwhacker right there.
advantage. Unfortunate.
That's very unfortunate. He just feels something brush the back of his thighs, and he quickly looks over at the bush. You're not moving anymore. Wonders why there's a bush behind him. Looks back towards Zen.
That'll be my
Oh.
turn.
Solid
a bush.
snake gameplay.
Literally, must have been the wind. Must have been
What
the
was that noise?
wind. What was that? I don't know.
What was that
Alrighty.
noise?
My yeast beer, you want to leave here alive?
Olgar bolt launcher. Anton is his friend, but
Oh, if it matters, that should be a 10, but I doubt that matters.
no, that wouldn't have hit.
Okay. It was not calculated correctly.
Anton's his friends. He's not going to attack Anton. It's a big target. He's gonna shoot him.
That's right. He's also that's right. The enemy's stupid.
He's gonna shoot
Totally.
his ballista at you. Don't think that hits.
It's not a monk, but he could catch that bolt.
He could. Well, technically a monk could too.
Yeah. The Howdah. How do you do? Jumps off the
He can
cliff.
take his action if he wants. He does still get his action and bonus action. But he has
Oh.
to use his movement to go away.
Okay. Well, he has nothing within range that he can attack, and he has no ranged option, which is why the goblins ride him. So
You
off he
belt
goes.
up to the
He-
goblin below.
Yeah, just.
And then one of the goblins also
Uh,
goes that way. Those 3 goblins go on his turn.
Hey,
Yeah.
can you move that square so it nicely fits that corner?
Well, this one's saved. I
there's-
don't.
Well, it's still their turn.
No, it's my turn.
They don't. No,
well,
it's not.
No, because I'm doing
Anton,
the
it's
goblin
how-
things. Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
Right.
I thought I had them pass the save though.
They saved. They had their turn though.
Right. But did they have to move still this way?
No, I'm saying you
I mean,
can't
it's
give
their
them their
turn.
turn.
Oh, okay.
They can
okay.
take their turn.
Yeah, I was under
I'm
the
saying,
impression
don't go
that
to
you were
Anton
telling
when
me he
it's
still
still
has
their
to
turn.
move. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right.
That's a 30-foot climb.
It's also this one here.
Yeah, I'll get him. This one's gonna start climbing. He's not gonna make it this turn. This one is a little shitter. He's gonna run out over here and go in. He's gonna take a short bow shot at Anton. I don't think a 13 hits.
Nope.
And then the
Alrighty.
Howdah and the one goblin have to make their saves
Right.
to try to break it.
Howdah.
I weirdly go into a dodging like stance, and a barrier flares
Fail.
up and deflects the arrow.
Goblin succeed.
Ooh, Goblin no longer Japanese. He's just a Goblin. Anton, now you go. It's your turn. Sorry.
Okay, move that square enough, like 5 feet up, just so I can get the guy's E. And I'll roll for the effect. They make wisdom saves or they're charmed by me.
Okay. Bolt Runcha.
That's the nicely dismantled cannon.
Would you kindly dismantle that cannon?
Should kindly grab a crowbar or something.
Should probably
Make
fold
a-
my ass or
Sure.
something.
Nope. And the regular Goblin Daicho.
Good game.
Oh,
Oh, that goblin is somehow not charmed by me, but he smells apple pie.
he does. He's this guy over
All of
here.
them smell apple pie.
When the
Oh, I'm
moon
gonna
hits
try
your
this.
eye like a big blue circle guy.
I'm gonna look over to the ogre bolt launcher. Hey pal, you speak common?
Yeah.
Can you do me a nice favor? Take that cannon and go soak it in the water below. It needs a bath.
All right.
Advantage on charisma checks against charmed creatures.
Yeah, make a
Persuasion check?
advantage persuasion. Yeah. All right, I'll do that.
Thanks,
I
man.
will-
You're awesome.
I will say
Does that
though, that'll
does that take
take
my
your
action?
action. Yeah.
That is
Is-
fine by me.
Alrighty.
I will use my bonus action. How's Ed looking?
I am pretty much fine.
Sir, how are you doing?
Oh, you can't see me.
No, but you can hear me,
Yeah, I
which
can
all
hear
that
you.
matters.
I'm fine. I'm about as hurt as I was after the last battle.
It's not good. Because the cool thing about Healing Word, I
You
just
have
need to
be
know
here
what my
to
target
hear.
is. Yeah, you just need to be able to hear me.
What's happening?
Well, you can, so you're
Collectively,
gonna.
as long as you're in range,
Oh wait,
you
I
can
have
heal
to be
them.
able to see you. I can see within range.
So you cannot heal him. Or can you?
Well, do I have halfling nimbleness? Yes, I do.
Oh, okay, I was about to ask. I'm like, did he move his token? Because it sounded like him moving, and it wasn't moving, and I was like, please don't tell me it's like fucking up on me again. But I saw you move.
They technically can make attacks of opportunity on me if they want to.
The one of them will.
Okay. How about no?
Oh, okay.
No, it still hits. I'm just saying, how about no?
Oh. Yeah, 4 slashing. Uh.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You within range.
Still
I
good.
think it's 30 feet, right?
60 for a healing word.
Yeah, you probably could see my arm or something. The tip of my
I
snout.
got sight on him.
Yeah, you could see a little bit of him. Little itty bitty.
Is it okay if I just give you a little?
I won't complain.
Alright. Here are my whimsical words. Be vindicated. Yeah.
What a jolly little guy.
Ready. Ogre.
Mistletoe.
Ogres are onions. We have layers.
Also, you get the scent of your favorite dessert under your nose once you're healed by healing word.
I don't have a favorite dessert.
Well, you were a tree,
It's your favorite
right?
dirt from when you were a tree.
Essentially.
Oh, this scent of Washington.
The only scent you were right now is the fucking ogre coming towards you, dude.
The ogre comes down. He like steps on the cage and like half crushes it in to use it as like a
Does
fucking
it crack
stair.
open the cage that Jimmy the Rat is in? Totally not Jimmy the Rat.
It does, and the rat scurries out.
Oh no. We've unleashed the beast!
and it's
Cannon
gonna.
event.
It's a cannon event.
It's
He's gonna hit you with his battering ram.
It's gonna be so bad down the line.
Oh
I
no,
just
you
jump
don't
out of the
think
way.
it is. There's a misses. Do something.
Don't they have more
What?
attacks? Don't they have more
Anything.
than one attacks?
No, he only has the one.
Okay.
Yeah, he only has one. Oh, okay.
I'm sure they have more.
He has this ability, but I don't think that's come up yet though.
But yeah, then you're using the right one. I'm pretty sure that one has 2 attacks. Because I did a whole thing about ogres. I remember all their sheets.
No, he just has the one bash. There's no multi-attack.
Really?
Yeah, it's just bash and block the path.
Well, then, the idea behind
So,
it is
okay,
to
one of
help
you is
be a
talking
big-
about Tome of Foes, and one of you is talking about Multiverse of Madness.
Oh, that's probably it. You're right.
Yeah, Dylan's
Oh.
using the OG, and the one with multi-attack is Monsters of the Multiverse.
That's
Oh,
probably
I don't
it.
have that book. Damn, I didn't know that he's got an extra attack. Bless you.
Is the CR different between the two?
CR4 and Multiverse.
Yeah, they're both CR4.
Oh, plus. The Red Fangs. One of them's coming after you, Chair. He's gonna make his 2 swipes.
Hit, miss.
Ready.
I will reduce that to 7.
Okay. And then he is going to. That's all he can do. This one over here is going to drop Globe of Darkness.
Where? And who is?
This one. He's dropping Globe
Hey!
of Darkness on himself.
Hey! No.
Bad.
Oh?
Counterspell?
Is that what you're doing?
No.
Okay. It's a 2nd level spell, so just.
Third level.
Yeah, cancels it out. He like looks off in your direction with anger, but he'll go for his swippity swipes
Give him
anyway.
the finger.
Is that his action to cast darkness?
Yep.
Oh yeah, this is action. My bad.
No attack for you.
Yep. Nope. He doesn't do anything. This guy. He's got a bush behind him. He's got Ned in front of him.
The bush is just the wind.
The bush is just the wind. 1d6.
Hey,
Hey,
just a
he gets
bush.
it back. Alrighty. He's gonna make Dose swipe at Ed.
Oh! First one misses.
Okay. So is that 17? But you're able to half it, right? So.
Not yet.
Oh no, you're not.
So I don't have the hill rune, but I will use Stone's Endurance again.
Okay. And then he is going to use his, I believe it's his bonus action. Yeah. He's
Gonna do the shout.
do the command and crump 'em, boys.
Took half off. Not bad.
Crump him.
He's gonna let that guy.
And as a friendly reminder, you have advantage on your next attack roll or save.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Just in case if it comes up.
Does the crumping use their reaction, or is it free?
It's using their reaction.
Okay.
Yep. This one's a chair. This should not be an advantage, so it's a natural one. And
Do
this
a little
one's
pirouette around it.
the lady, which misses her. And then the regular orc for the Crumpen, who I believe is the one I said was trying to hit Nast. Nope, misses. Cool. Goblin Daicho.
Before you take the goblin's turn,
Yep.
The Gabos.
are these guys going to take their shot? They were holding it.
They were holding it, yeah. Is this their turn? It is their turn.
It would be their turn now. So before they,
Uh-oh.
are they losing it?
Oh, one of the. Well, I'm still over here, guys. Someone hit me.
Yeah, they wouldn't. They have a clear
Also
shot
he's
on
going-
Anton, but they wouldn't fire at him.
They have a clear shot.
Also,
at a
he's
bunch of
going to be
people.
taking the.
Wait,
They do have a
Did the
clear shot on
wait.
Ed when he got big.
No.
One of them's trying to take the cannon away to soak it in the water, though.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's a big guy.
I did ask.
Yeah, but it's not. His turn hasn't come up yet. Since you got him? Yeah, because you were after him, so. Yeah, once his turn comes up, he can do that, but. Yeah, I had forgotten that they were holding those, so. Yeah, what is it? A d20 plus 6.
Don't fuck me.
Sorry.
Don't do it.
I gotta do it. I gotta see. Oh
Oh.
boy.
Oh no.
Right, that'll hit.
Oh boy. What is that? 1810.
Are you gonna disrupt
okay.
the timeline?
8d10, yeah, when I fucking die. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
How low is Ed
Finish
right
it.
now before
I'm
the
at
damage?
I'm at 83.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay.
Half
Yeah,
your
that's
health.
fucking
Ow.
half your health. Jesus Christ.
Ow.
I could survive that one.
I take
Okay.
a cannonball to the chest.
Yeah.
Just
I get fucking
Um,
opens up the
caved in.
shirt.
And I'll say that they're just gonna spend the rest of it loading and then holding again, or getting ready to load. I don't think they'd be able to fire until their next turn or something like that. But yeah, these guys only have 2 guys. He's going to tell that one to load, and he's going to. Who's he gonna aim it at? Does he have sight? Oh, you know
So
what he's gonna do?
that's not what these ones do, from what was discussed previously.
Well, what do they do?
Because the big man is taking the cannon.
Who is the
No.
Obi?
Anton commanded the big guy to take the cannon, but he commanded him on his turn. It's yet to be the big guy's turn to go and take the
Yeah.
Oh,
cannon.
this guy. Okay, no, I misunderstood what was happening. I thought he
Yeah.
commanded this man. I'm
There's
sorry.
no way that little goblin
No.
can lift a cannon.
No, the little goblin wouldn't be able to lift the cannon anyway. Yeah, no.
It's
He'd
on
have to
wheels.
get all
Don't you
of
see the
them.
wheels?
It's on wheels. Yeah, he could roll it, but he'd have to still have like somebody help him push. No,
Yeah,
actually, you know what?
I misunderstood.
They're not-
who it was.
They're not gonna load it. Well, actually, no. He'll tell this one to load it. He's gonna come up to you, and he's gonna fight you. He's gonna try to fight you. It's gonna take 2. Oh, I know exactly what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
This is so fucking stupid. It's gonna be a disadvantage, but he pulls out what looks like a really crude gun, and he just looks you dead in the eyes, and he goes, "Booyah, booyah, boomstick," and then he's gonna try and shoot you with it.
Please retaliate and shoot him with your own little ray gun.
Oh my god!
The 20
I can see the punchline.
just misses.
It just misses. No!
Yes. But I wish it hit.
No, booyah.
Unfortunately, he has to reload the Booyah boomstick, so he can't take that second shot. I thought it would be really funny if he did that, though. That's it for them. Ed, you're up.
Alright.
Ed, you have an advantage to
Jesus.
smacking.
I do have advantage for smacking.
Hey, Keiko, hold
Although
on.
you'd have advantage anyways on this guy.
Before you go back, since you were going to do that, why would he move towards me? He could have taken the shot from here and hit with the 23.
You know,
He is a goblin. He is dumb.
I'm a goblin and I'm dumb.
He wanted to put the shotgun in your face. That's what he wanted to do.
Go
I
back,
Booyah,
Colin, do it,
boomstick.
do it.
no. I'm not
Do
gonna
it, come
do
on, do it!
Fine, fuck you.
Let's
You
go.
want to get hit? Why does he
Yes.
want to get hit?
Roll damage, because I
I'm
can
gonna
hit
get
for
booyah
this.
boomed.
He wants to throw it back.
Fucking asshole!
Hey, for a key point, you can throw that back at him.
I will!
No!
Kapew!
Well, technically, the damage of it is the damage of
It
the
will be
weapon.
bludgeoning, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier.
Fucking hate it, man.
No,
I was like, you know what?
26.
Fine. I'll let you get shot. You want to get shot so bad? Forget he's a monk.
That's why he wanted the cannon shot at him earlier too, Dylan.
Yes,
Oh,
but it was too much
no.
damage. It was too much damage.
You need to change the damage roll. It's 1d10 plus your
It's
dexterity modifier.
1d6. It follows my
No, one-
thing. It follows the dice.
No, it follows the weapon you're throwing back.
Where the fuck is
No,
it?
it follows your monk,
It's
monk
your
weapon.
monk die, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's your monk die.
I play a monk
Sure,
all the
though.
time. Yeah.
There.
I do it as Morgan all the time, man.
Okay, you
I
can
know that it's
reduce
a- It's a D10 for Morgan, because I'm level 15.
part of the same reaction. You can make it a weapon. This will count as a monk weapon for the. You know, it's the damage of the weapon you were just shot with. says right there.
Huh?
You're just
Where?
considered proficient with it.
Yeah, that doesn't say anything about damage. It just means you can make your
You
attack
make
roll.
this attack with proficiency, regardless of your weapon proficiency, and the missile counts as a monk weapon.
Where-
Monk weapon
where
uses
in that
which
sentence
damage?
Which
does
is
it
the
mention
monk
damage?
weapon.
I
Yeah,
was assuming
Anton,
that the weapon-
it's a monk weapon, and it is a thrown item. It is not being fired out of a gun. It uses your monk weapon die.
Fine. Yeah. Really.
You can be upset about being wrong all you want, dude.
No, I'm fine with it.
And I'm sorry, go.
Oh, yeah, fucking bonus action Hill Rune, which would have really helped last time.
Sorry.
But you know what? It's totally fine. Let me post that.
You essentially regained half your health because you doubled your effective HP right now.
Yeah. Okay. Let's fucking do more swinging at this guy at advantage. That's 1, and that's 2.
Well, it's only the first attack that has
I'm
advantage.
flanking with Holly.
Oh, I fucking see that. Sorry.
So
You get the bush.
You saw a bush there and thought it was just a bush.
Yep.
the fool.
Must have been the wind.
So those both hit.
Yep, that they do.
Alright. Ba-boom and ba-bam.
Alrighty. Yeah, he is with that second one dead.
Let's go! Okay. I'm gonna go over here to help my bird. And then that'll be my turn.
Alrighty.
Do I recognize any of these two?
Not by name. It's kind of like the same situation with Lelaine.
Uh-huh.
You just they're just like, acquaintances more like. But you recognize her. She would be, I want to make sure I say this right because I know you sent it to me. It would be your mama,
It's my mama. That's me, ma.
Edrotha, right? Is that
Oh,
how
it's
you say it?
Edrotha, yeah, Edrotha.
Edrotha. And she's looking a little worse for wear, but she's fucking crumping this orc good.
Crumpin' mom. Alright. Good shit. Alright, that's my turn.
I was
Alrighty.
about to say, did I just save Ed's mom? But no, it wasn't me.
No, that was Chair.
Okay.
Alrighty. At this point, she would actually, you'd see, she'd look over in your direction, and you'd just get like this very brief like nod of approval and recognition towards you, and then she'd just go right back into it, trying to fuck this dude up.
Very
Yeah,
good.
get him, Mom!
Let's go!
Oh, second one hit. Alrighty. This dude's getting crumped. Let's see. At this point, this guy would be free, and both of them would run out of the tent. 5, 10, 15, 30, about right over there, to try and go grab a weapon. Say they'll grab something off the rack. And this one will come out of the tent and start heading off in this
One of
direction.
them would have a dagger.
Yes. The one with the dagger is heading up here to go after this guy up on the barricade. Let's see. Lelaine is going to use her bow and arrow to take a shot at the guy by you, Chair. Which the 23 will hit. He catches an arrow in his back. Alrighty. Nast and this dude over here have advantage because of the flanking on the one guy, so let's see what they can do. yeah, big damage. Not as big as I hoped, but still though. And the other one? Thug 5e. I believe that also hits. Yep. Okay, that orc is dead. Yeah, gangbanger 5e. And he will...
Are we winning?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Are you winning, son?
Over here. And this guy right here in the middle, he has flanking with you now, Ed, so he's gonna try and give him a smacky smack, that orc.
Smack him.
Go!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's exactly what was needed.
Good
That orc
dice.
is dead. Okay, that should be all the Goliaths. Chair.
Unfortunately, I don't have a way to get. I don't have an ally within 5 feet, so I can make my own advantage. Steady aim.
Steady aim. There you go.
With the bush tells you to fall. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm going to attack with my second blade. Stab it upwards into his jaw.
Oh yeah, that'll hit him. Jesus Christ. He is just barely standing.
And then with my offhand, slide my other psychic blade down his sternum.
I don't think you can do that.
Oh,
Not, yeah.
Did not do
Does
that.
require your bonus action?
Oh yeah, I can't do that. No, I forgot.
oh yeah.
I never use steady aim.
I mean, it
because
makes
being
sense.
mobile.
Well, he clings to life, but barely.
This character exists in the future and you can play with him again. Think of using mobile. The feat.
Works.
My first D&D character, Rebecca, that I'm still playing, is a rogue warlock with the mobile feat. I know rogues with mobile. It's so fucking good.
Yes, it is.
Nope. Misses horribly, trying to hit this guy who just grumped his buddy. And the other one up in the tower. He's gonna throw a javelin at the man approaching him. Balance, as all things should be. As he takes 6 damage. Okay. Vex.
Let's go. I move in. I punch. As I hopefully will be able to this time. 26.
Yep.
Alright. 7 points of lightning damage. Is he swapping with the other guy again?
You know what? Yeah.
No.
He just throws another goblin in front of him. Which, 7 points of damage.
I just grab onto his head and you see this electrical and
Would
just
kill him.
go through him.
Yeah, fucking pop his head like a balloon.
Like Omni-Man on that fighter jet pilot.
Step on top
poor
of him
bastard.
and I'm gonna go another 3 times on this guy. With the flurry of blows.
Yeah, that's all hit. The second one definitely kills him.
Then the final attack is gonna be me moving here. And I'm gonna look down to this guy and I'll go, "Hey Kinsman! Are you gonna just watch? What is happening?"
I'm
gonna
no
join the
kin
fun?
of yours. But I'm enjoying myself with this escapade.
Is he like rubbing his nipples or something?
Nope. No, he is not. He's not rubbing his fucking nipples. I'll kill you.
I don't know if I shoot these guys, he's not gonna do the thing, so I'm gonna move here. And the last attack, the 21, gonna be the same roll because it's the same attack for a shot against this guy. Actually, I have to roll again because it would be at a disadvantage.
Yes.
19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And it's the same damage, an 8, but actually hold on. But he needs to make a wisdom save. Yep, the same thing.
Okay, wisdom save. It's a fail.
He begins laughing and falls down to the ground, incapacitated. And
Incapacitated.
I will move a little bit further like this, and I'll put my hands on the door.
Feels warm.
Oh, nice. And that's in my turn.
Alrighty. Holly.
Okay. I run over to here. And how does chair look? Because I can just
okay.
see chair. Does chair look hurt at all?
He is hurt, but he's okay.
Okay. I am going to. One of my roots is going to get really long and go over to here. And we're going to wither and bloom.
You wither them, and then you bloom them.
Yeah.
Who's blooming?
So I need con saves from the two, the ogre and the orc, and then gonna give the healing to chair.
Okay, he fails.
Yeah, that's definitely a fail.
The red fang orc I watched the water drain from his body.
That's a success. He still takes half damage.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, depending on how much you roll, you probably will actually wither him. Yep.
Wither.
so they both take
9. Okay.
plus my spellcasting ability modifier, so 11.
Well,
Almost back to full.
And that is my turn.
okay.
Oh wait, bonus action yell for them to keep going.
Right.
Oh,
Still is.
the giant guy still goes.
Yeah, he's the only one that still goes, but yeah. Alrighty.
I
This
still
guy,
have it up, I might as well.
Toss. Cannon toss.
he's gonna come over here, and he's gonna pick up the cannon, and there's he got, yeah, okay. And I mean, of his size, it's easy enough for him to do. So he gets over to the edge here, and hold on. Gotta go to the little map in background and put that on the token layer. And he just... yeah, down into the water below. Hey, no problem, buddy. Which, the other one's dead, right? Yeah. So that's his turn.
There's no range on these, so he just goes as far as he can in that direction.
He keeps moving.
Is he doing the backstroke?
He doesn't run over his friend.
No, they're both in the water. Or actually, no. Is that a...
It's a wall.
That's a wall. So he starts climbing the wall. The goblin would have also had started climbing the wall. So he's got to make a save again, right?
Yeah, it was saved DC 15.
And then the goblins. This one just makes it up to the top. Pulls out his bow, scans for targets. You're like essentially imperceptible, aren't you?
Well, he's moving.
I mean, but he was down below, so he didn't see me moving.
Yeah.
Like, the people that can see me move know that I'm not a bush, but he wasn't up here when I last moved.
Alright, well, the goblin's gonna take a shot at Ed with a short bow. Because that's the big target he could see. I don't think
That hits.
Oh, it does.
Oh, it does hit.
So you take 1 damage.
1 damage. That tickles.
This goblin down over
That scratched the itch I
here
had. Thank you.
is going to run over and just keep the train going. Just try to help his buddy, his orc buddy.
Orc buddy 5e.
25e, which that'll hit him. Or 7. Which he's going to endurance it. What is it? Was it 1d10 plus what?
What's the Sun's endurance said?
Yeah. Luke, what's your stone's endurance?
What is my stone's endurance?
Yeah, like what do you roll? Is it a d10 plus what?
1d12 plus Constitution.
Oh, d12 plus 9. Okay.
D12. What am I thinking of? Your hit die.
Let me look at Thug 5.
Or second wind, or
Okay, so he like basically takes that. And the last goblin that's climbing up the wall needs to make a wisdom. Because I think you still had him under your beguiling ways. That shouldn't have been an advantage, so he is still beguiled. Anton.
Yay! Move that square just so it covers them nice and neatly. Just a little bit to the right, essentially. Since I can't move it.
Oh,
Whoever has control over it.
yeah, I
Oh, the
think
square.
it's
5 to
yeah.
the right. Okay.
Yeah, 5 to the right.
And now
Yeah, I
5
wasn't
to the
sure.
left.
It is
Alright, and let's see what we get. Ooh. That would be. Drops of molasses hover in the cube, making it difficult terrain until the start of my next turn. No save. However, that does mean they are fully with their wits and can do shit.
Yep.
No longer chop.
No longer anything. But 5, 10. Five, 10, 15, 20,
Detected.
20, 25. Hey Ed,
yeah.
can you just lift up your arm just a little bit?
This good?
Yeah, it's great.
Should I keep it?
Shit, they're a little bit too far. Okay. Do I have a thing for that?
Can I move now?
No, you're good, man. I thought
Alright.
I thought my spell was a bit longer than it was. So, actually, how about this spell? That spell I'll do in... No, if I do that, they stop being stupid. So, you know what? I'm just gonna flick this big coin at them. Actually, even flick the big coin at... the big guy. As I cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay, I'm assuming you mean this guy over here.
The bolt launcher.
Yeah, that's right, ping. Yeah, that hits. Goddamn. And next attack on him has advantage. He glows with radiant energy.
Is that goblin... Is that... I don't like that orc next to me. I'm gonna quicken spell a cantrip.
That you can
Okay.
do.
Quiet. I'm doing things.
Fucking dude.
As there's now mites infesting the guy's face.
Okay, con save on, you said the orc near you?
Orc next to me.
That one?
Yeah, the only one that's alive.
Yep.
3
Fine.
points of poison damage, and I get to roll a d4.
Oh boy.
He must move south
South.
5 feet.
Right there. Okay.
The movement does not provoke opportunity attack.
Yeah, I figured.
That is my turn.
Alright, the battering ram. He is going to commit to attempting to batter the little goblin. He try to bash.
Oh god, that will hit.
He bash. And he effectively pushes you into Jimmy's cage.
Ow.
You're the new Jimmy the Rat now.
Jimmy watches in awe.
Jimmy watches it all. Jimmy. Beep, 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 beep. Red Fang, still fighting Adrotha. He is going to swipe twice. Oh boy.
Don't kill my mom.
Oh my god,
Okay,
he's gonna kill your mom.
He's gonna kill my mom.
She's gonna stones Endurder on that last one. Endurder, I hate myself.
Endurder.
Okay. Alright, let me do the math here.
That's a
Mom.
quarter of the damage.
This is the Mom.
Mom.
Yeah, so that's 18 and 10 is 28. Mom is still standing with 2 hit points.
I have to save the
Mother.
mom now.
I gotta save the mom.
Throw the halfling at her, he'll heal her.
I didn't want to give them, like, you know, insane stats, because at the end of the day, like, you know, they're not player characters, so. But
They've
yeah.
probably been
This-
malnourished.
Yeah, and also this guy from the get-go has been beating on her, so. That guy's dead. That guy is alive. Okay.
It's covered in molasses.
He's gonna use half of his movement to get up. Which means he only has 15 feet left, but because of that, he has even less, so he's just gonna get to the edge of the fucking thing. And
Guess what's in his head as he moves? The song Potatoes and Molasses.
I don't know that song. He's gonna
Over the
try.
garden wall.
He's gonna try and use his Booyah Boomstick
On
to
what?
on
Shoot the
Vex.
clown!
He's gonna shoot the cloud if he can. Which it won't be a disadvantage because of the distance.
Send in
Wait,
the
wait, he's
clown.
No!
He was hit with the ray, which said you're incapacitated.
Oh,
for a
it's
minute.
incapacitated! I thought he was just knocked prone.
Yes.
No, he's at half movement.
Yeah, there we go. You can't even. He's just.
You're talking about
The
the
ray gun makes him incapacitated.
oh,
for a
the
minute.
ray gun. My bad.
You can make another roll though.
Oh, for the ray gun?
Yes. Every turn.
Alright. What is it again?
It's wisdom, I believe.
No. Okay. These 2 goblins. Half
Sticky.
movement. Very sticky. He's gonna get out that way. And he's gonna get out that way. And they're gonna take little short bow shots at the clown.
Miss.
Nice. That's them.
Interesting.
This group over here, they're all dead. Ed. Edward, it's your turn.
Oh, whoops, I was muted. Brr.
Burger.
I'm gonna save my mom. I'm gonna try and, like, I don't know, I'll be able to step over these training dummies or something. Or just like go 1, 2, 3,
Oh, they're not.
4.
I'm not gonna say that they're like occupying a space like how.
Okay, that's 30. I'm gonna have to dash over here. And then action surge. Attack
Doomed. Detected.
this guy.
And lost.
Very well.
Not advantage.
Oof.
Not good. Not good. Embarrassing. A little bit embarrassing. That's better. For 2 damage.
10. This guy is critical.
Critical. Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to give 2d8 healing to my mother.
Alrighty.
Just gonna put my hand on her shoulder and say, hey, mother, good to see you again.
Just thank you, son.
Alright, now let's fuck him up. And that is it for me.
Alrighty. She will proceed to fuck him up.
There we go.
Which I think both of those are going to end up hitting. Yep. He's still up with the first one, but he is dead on the second one. Very good.
That's what I'm talking about.
As he falls, and she will kind of survey around and see that other orc over there and start heading off in that direction. Right out there, I think. Ness is gonna come over here, try and fucking obliterate that last orc. Oof. Unfortunate. This guy. This guy. They're all just gonna surround him and try to hit him till he dies. That's a 14, and that's a 6. Does a 14 hit? Yeah, the 14 hits, I think, because the orcs don't have. Okay. Damn, the orc is still up. Oh. This guy's gonna climb up here. And literally just try and shove the orc off. So I'm just gonna roll this like... Okay, so that's a 19. Let's see. I'm gonna have the orc try and contest it. Athletics or acrobatics, he'd probably be better with that. Oh, they're fighting. They're grappling up there.
It's a close one with a slight advantage in the orc, but it's close.
Yeah, it's close. This one will grab a weapon and start making their way about over here. I think that's... Oh, no, can't forget about Lelaine. She's gonna put 30 feet down there. And she's got a bow. She could take a pot shot at that goblin. See if she can do something about him. Coming in. Oh yeah. She's probably dead after the first one. Alright, well with the goblin dying with the first one, show him the next one at the orc. Nice. Double kill. Okay. Now y'all are just wrapping up.
Hopefully.
And then we face the archdevil.
Alrighty, that's it for there. Chair.
Alright, time to take down the big one. run up and start making his pea-sized brain hurt, flanking the head. There's a 14 hit.
Let me check his AC real quick.
Woof.
Battery. Yeah, that hits. That's
Sick.
beats it.
You and me, chair.
It's 25.
And then offhand, Psychic Dagger.
I'll hit.
No sneak attack, because that's once per turn. But I will Fury of the Small.
18. This guy is barely hanging on.
Man, hang on.
Orc. One orc remained. He remained to try. He gonna try and push. You will contest. Contest Thug 5e. Oh, it's not an advantage. He falls
No!
15 feet and hits the ground.
26.
Is yep,
See if he breaks
1d6.
his neck.
2. He'll live for now. His hurt though. It's not nice.
Yeah,
The orc just kinda.
those two weren't.
Yeah! Yeah, no, they were not healed. His health was significantly lower. But yeah. That's really all the orc.
left.
That's the only orc left, yeah. That's it for him. Vex.
Alright, Russian.
Russians?
Let's kill these goblins. 18, 4, 11. I stick both my fingers, my thumbs into his eyes.
Yep, that'll kill him. He's dead.
I jump over him for the next one. It's
Fuck.
fucking give him sure. I blow my thumb, the hand just increases in size and I give it a slap.
Now you inflate it, you just.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Is the thing still here? That there's mischief?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
molasses is still there.
Can you stop
So,
this?
yeah, it's just half movement right now.
Can you stop this?
I would have to stop concentrating on it.
Please?
Please.
But
You can do it at any point.
I don't wanna.
I'm gonna take a shot at this guy over here.
Okay. This
What?
one, right? Or no, the big
Yeah,
guy.
this one right here.
Oh, that one. He's dead.
No, this guy, look,
Are you trying to hit me?
this one.
Oh, I got you.
The clouds betrayed us!
Because he's being a bitch.
It's just half movement.
Yeah, sure, I'll
Changes
move
every
in.
turn.
And at the start of each turn, I move it 10 feet.
I'm going to take a couple of
Up to
hits
10
on him
feet.
with a flurry of blows. This one, deck save. I
Dex
think so, unfortunately.
save. Okay.
God damn it. I take another hit. My final one. 23, 4, 7.
It's hilarious. The last one did him in. He was on 1 hit point after that 12 damage.
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead, yeah. You kill him with the 20
I go outside of this stinky spell.
covered in molasses.
I hate it.
And all
That's
I
it.
hear in
That's
his
it.
head is the song Potatoes and Molasses.
And from Cherry here, can we keep the group chat clear right now? We're in middle of combat.
Clear comms, yeah.
You
In
only hear
turn.
the song if you're in the actual aura.
In the turn, Cable. Did he get up?
Thank you.
Sorry, I was talking about that.
I think he died. Innocent.
Dylan.
Yeah.
Alcohol's turn.
How many apples? Is
Okay.
that what you were
I'm
going to ask
going
me?
to. Yeah, how many? No. Uh. Unfortunately, the goblin is 10 feet too far away. I'm going to move. At which point, he now knows I'm not a bush, so I don't have advantage on
You
this.
see an
I'm
exclamation
going
mark
to.
appear above his head.
Yep.
Yeah.
What? Some sacred light, because fire's scary, is going to envelop that man.
Okay. Oh, you just renamed Sacred Flame, didn't you?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't do fire damage anyway. But I didn't want
It's
to.
flame-like.
No way!
Well, and then I will yell for the big man to keep running. With my bonus action.
Okay.
But that is my turn.
Now is the orc bolt launcher.
Ogre.
So he's in the
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
It's an
Just
ogre.
half movement, that's all.
He's got half movement. Oh, well, he's a ranged guy. He sees Vex, and
Hello.
you've devastated the goblins. He's gonna shoot a ballista bolt at you.
Don't do it.
No!
That's a miss.
I'm just curious. No, still wasn't enough. Okay. And he'll move. Fuck it. I think he could get literally right there. That's it for him.
He deflects it with his humor, a clownly power.
He climbs even further up. The goblin climbs even further up. This goblin is going to shoot at LaBush.
Oh no. That'll miss.
Okay. And then he will draw sword and run this way towards you. Coming right for you. He knows that you are a bush now that is living and evil.
From a
Evil.
certain point of view.
From a certain point of view.
How did you know what alignment I chose?
Uh-oh. The Howda's got to make his save. I think he's still charmed.
Yeah, it was 15.
Yeah, it's 15 for that.
And
So he's climbed.
he's climbed, and is that the end of their turn or the start of their turn?
They make the save after they make the movement,
Oh, got you.
which is very
Goblin.
particular because they can take their attack, they can take their action and bonus action whenever they want. So it's weird.
He's still climbing. Alrighty, Anton.
Move the square down 5 feet. If you could.
Yep.
Thank you. So it's still getting the orc bolt thrower.
Still blessed.
At this point, I'm just gonna end it. No longer concentrating on molasses.
Let's go.
It's like, if it does molasses again, I'm just gonna end it. But if it did anything else, I would have kept it going. Okay. 5. 10. 15. I see the one goblin. Then I see that dude up there. I open up my robe a bit, revealing a dagger. I look at the big guy. And then I looked at the dagger and say, "You, there." As the dagger goes flying with catapult.
Oh, okay, going after that one.
Yeah. Just need a dex save from the big guy. And for flavor, instead of bludgeoning, it's piercing.
Yeah.
It just hits the note.
Not if it's at an angle.
So minus 13. I'm gonna have him make an additional dex save.
What's the additional dex save?
See if he loses his.
Wait,
Yep, so he
Also-
loses his grip, yeah. He's like
Wouldn't it be
fucking 90
con?
plus feet up at this point. Or would
wait,
it
not
be
the
con?
Howdah.
Oh.
The bolt launcher.
Oh! Who's pointing the fucking arrow at the Howdah?
Holly.
I was measuring how far he was away.
Bimbo. Alright.
Do they have the
Apologies.
same dex mod?
Yeah, they do.
Okay, well, that's 13 damage to the bolt launcher.
Yep.
Because right now the
Corrected
Howdah isn't really a threat.
it. True that, true that.
It will be in a few turns.
Not really.
If he makes it all the way up to the other side of the cliff. Yeah.
Then I'm gonna quicken spell. What cantrips do I got? Does that goblin been damaged at all?
This one right here? No.
Yeah. No or yay?
No damage. Oh shit, I just realized we went over midnight. Fuck. I'll try and wrap this up as soon as possible.
I'm gonna inflict him with bees.
Not the bees!
Not the bees!
What the hell?
Con save. Oh, great. Nobody.
No damage, no bees.
Bees. Bee repellent. Alrighty. The battering ram. Tiny Goblin. Big Ed. Both hurt. But Goblin is more fun to bully.
As is the natural order of things.
He gonna bash.
Miss.
He not gonna bash.
To dodge.
He's angry. He's ogre. It's all ogre now. And oh yeah, technically that was his turn. The rat has to move.
Rat. Does the rat have better speed than me?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, I think it's like 15 or 20.
Mine's 20, so no. Okay.
Wait, let me see. Check rat 5e real quick. It's 20.
Yeah,
I have the same speed as a rat. As rat 5e.
Is rat 5e? Ed, it is your turn!
It is time! Notice this ogre batting ram's got some sick mutton chops.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chop his face with my slashy hand.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna use take and boot.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Big dead.
big dead. Okay. Who is left?
You quite literally slash his face. And
I
drain
slashed
blood
it.
from him.
All dead. All dead.
There's the orc up here. There's the goblin over here, and then there's one more ogre up here.
I don't give a fuck about no goblin.
No goblin.
Go over here.
Dovahkiin?
One,
Goblin.
two,
Goblin.
3, 4.
Dovahkiin.
No, yell at the orc. I'm like, hey, get your ass down here.
Pick on someone your own size.
Oh, I'm coming.
And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm gonna come.
they'll all just kind of consolidate over here. Except for this guy, he's gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I think that's exactly 30. And he's gonna try and fucking murder this goblin. A 14 and a 16.
Mark of the
Oh,
5e.
the first one kills him.
Murder Goblin 5e.
Murder Goblin 5e. And that's the goblins out of the running.
Well, there's one.
Elaine, she's gonna try and shoot that orc down. She's gonna kill Stelia.
Don't.
9? Oh shit, yeah, she kill steals you.
No!
As the orc just falls all the way down into the carriage and it fucking cracks.
Well,
Alrighty, chair.
I'm looking around for immediate enemies. Not seeing any, so I'm gonna go up a tier. I will throw one of my psychic daggers as a bonus action. Oh, not that one. That one. I have to roll a d8, and I teleport the number of feet equal to 10 times the die. 30 feet, so I teleport up here.
Okay.
And, hold on. That would have been... Whoop! Fuck. There. Okay, and then... That was 25, so move another 5. I'll look at the devil and just kind of have my psychic blade ready to throw at him if he does anything hostile, but I'm holding my action. If he proves to be hostile, I will throw my dagger.
Already. Thanks.
Alright, looking at the ogre right in front of me, I'll just say, alright, big guy, all your friends are dead, or there's one that's running away actually, so do you want to continue this, or do you want to just, get out of here? I won't tell anybody.
I don't have anywhere to go.
We follow the other guy, and I point over to this guy who's running away.
He does like a quick look over and he's like, he's a coward. I'm not. You're getting crumped.
I mean, alright, if you're sure about it, I look at him like, are you sure about it?
Oh, he seems pretty sure.
Alright, then, say that to this. Oh, there's a natural wonder. Flurry of blows and attack for
Yeah, the
him.
rest of them all hit, yeah.
Zap, zap, zap.
I said 23 plus 8 is... Yeah, he is dead with the final one.
Oh, this is so sad. I rip a little bit of it, see if it stays.
You want to see how it tastes?
Yeah, from the bits that I had, they're a little bit charred because of the lightning.
He's a little bit chewy because they're kind of fatty and you quick cooked it. It's almost like when you microwave some meat, a bit rubbery.
No, it's not good.
Just be glad you ain't eating the troll meat.
And then I come over here to the edge and I just sit down.
Well, it's a good thing we have stomach acid, because otherwise, if you eat troll meat, it would just grow a new troll in your body.
Alrighty.
Alright, we're
I need to
done.
tell you the tale of Grom the Paunch.
2 questions.
Yep.
1, how high is this span now? And 2, how high is it before water feels like concrete?
How high is water before concrete? He's about technically he can move 40, but his climbing speed is half of your movement, right? If you don't have a climbing speed.
Yeah, so he's been climbing 3 times, so he'd be 60.
So 60.
That's not
60.
high enough to take fall damage, is it? On water?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I think the rule is it just water halves fall damage. I think is the official thing, and
It
but
doesn't matter how you if you dive at 300 feet, it's always concrete. So anything below that, depending on how you fall, it can vary between hurting a bit to hurting a lot or death.
yeah, well he's big and blobby. Okay, I'm gonna come 20 feet this way, and I'm gonna shout out as my bonus action, "Hey, come back towards me!"
I'm gonna do something
Can he
for
even hear you?
Or is this a goldfish thing? Is that, or is it's not a sheer cliff?
it's yeah, it's sheer, right? Yeah, sure, be straight down. Yeah, it's um just for
It
the
depends on if
purposes
this is
of
obviously deadly or not.
being funny. Amazing. I couldn't have asked for a more
Amazing.
perfect roll. He goes, okay. And then he just like
Um,
literally turns around and tries to go towards you by letting go.
Say what
You know,
they
it's
say for the
it it is true because it says obviously deadly. That's obviously based off of what the creature would perceive. So
Yeah.
a dumb creature. Yeah. All
So
right.
he just
Oh, it'll be. Well, it
he
is his turn
goes.
next. Yeah.
Yeah. I would say he just does that immediately. As for this one, I don't think he's that stupid. The goblin can't be that stupid.
And Essen,
He's not that stupid.
how hurt is this Goliath?
He's bloodied.
Okay, I will cast as my action Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Yeah. I will say at this point, oh yeah, the goblin's gonna have to make the wisdom save. I think that's still a fit, or no? Is that a success?
That is a success.
Okay.
Yeah. So then he would make it as well.
How much damage does he take?
Yeah. How much damage is he taking?
60 feet. What? How much is it per? Was it a d6 per 10 feet?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, 23.
And he's probably not smart enough to dive correctly.
No. He
He's
quite
hit him
literally
right in the
let
belly
go,
for
trying to walk towards you. The
he's
goblin
flopping.
will use his action to dash to climb to the top of that cliff and then immediately fuck off into the woods.
Guess I'm
Because
unemployed now.
because at that point he's seen what's been going on. He's had enough.
He will spread the
And
tail.
Yeah, and
how'd
I'd call out over the group chat about
They made the
the
right choice.
about there being one left in the water.
There's also the devil, which I'm ready to strike if he does anything hostile.
but yeah. Do you want to leave him or do you want to keep going in the turn order? Because I mean, he'd still have to climb, and that would take him multiple rounds.
Let's try and get out of here before then.
Yeah, we'll probably be out of here before he gets back up.
Okay. For now, I'll just take you out of turn order. Alrighty.
He's about 3 turns away.
It's yours.
All right, we all good? Anyone need some topping off of heals?
I could use some heals. I took a cannonball
Fuck,
to
man.
the chest.
I
What's
saw
a
that.
cannon?
It hurt.
Does anyone else
I will
need anything
also-
like that? Because
Oh,
I'm
Ellie,
tapped out on
actually,
spells.
how will you give?
I'll work on aiming this thing at the guy to shoot and kill him.
Fucking hell.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go heal Ed's mother.
I'll heal Ed.
Another second level one.
Ignore that guidance. Does anyone else need a heal? I did not want it guiding
I'm
bolt.
fine.
I will
Uh,
also
8
use
to Ed's mother.
second wind.
Who else could use it, by the way?
Not good.
I mean, I'm at full.
Okay, how's Ed's mom looking?
She's about half health.
Twin spell.
Who's the second one going at?
Ed and Ed's mom. Unless someone else needs it more.
Yeah. Roll for the other target. It's 2 separate castings.
No, it's a. Is it considered two
Twin
separate?
spell is
Yep.
2 separate castings.
Yeah, it is.
It also
Okay.
takes 2 spell slots.
No, it doesn't.
That I don't recall.
It's twin cast,
That
dude. You
is
only
not
use
use
only
two
once.
separate spell slots.
Okay,
When
yeah,
you
but it
cast
is
spell
2
That's
That's
castings.
exactly
one
why you
creature.
use it.
It doesn't
Yeah,
already
it is
that would
to,
be wild.
Yeah, because then you would be
As
able to
long
twin a
as-
9th level spell.
But
That's
also
true.
too, it
You
would be
can't.
too resource heavy.
I don't think you can twin a 9th level spell.
No.
I'm sure there's a 9th level spell that's single target.
Our word kill.
Power kill?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
True polymorph? Time ravage? Shape change? True resurrection?
Eligible.
I know,
But it
true
also needs to be
resurrection
in
doesn't work.
this. Well, remember, it also has to be within the sorcerer spell list. Or, in this case, sorcerer or cleric.
Wish?
Which
I just sit by the
technically targets
thing.
itself.
Can't quit him, just go. And don't worry, they'll be here anytime soon.
I imagine they'll come here when they deem it necessary.
Alright, guys, let's go. Let's go. Come on, Magic's Orb. Let's go.
Magic orb.
I'm gonna fire this thing to kill this guy.
Oh.
This is coming up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say at that point I'll have reached it and you'll be able to.
Alright, Magic Orb.
Put it in his face and fire.
Hey, Archdevil guy, no hard feelings.
Not at all.
You're not gonna cause any more hell, are you?
I haven't done anything.
Well, you're not gonna be in league with the progression of anymore.
I make no promises to anything.
Hop up into the
Whether he
sunlight.
understands me or not, I say in giant, where can I get glasses like those?
So
I have a guy. We could make a deal.
Almighty
Oh,
Sphere.
God.
The bush makes a deal.
For some
Almighty Sphere.
glasses.
Do we go to the weird glowing door or do we go to the little glowing pad?
I mean, the tube
Up
maybe
and can you
wanna.
open the door, please?
You need. Oh, hold on. You must stand within the arcane circle.
Hit a
Then
circle, everyone!
the pedestal shall raise. I must be placed in the dais for the way to be opened.
Thank you, Almighty Orb.
Well,
You're
what about
welcome.
what about the funny little red guy? Is he coming with us?
Neil?
No, this guy.
That
Oh.
This one.
I'm not with you, people.
Yeah, but I gotta get those glasses.
Are you also inside of our heads?
Technically, does he have the telepathy? I believe he may or may not.
This is a group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta. I need those glasses before you leave, though.
All right. What do you want? What are you willing to give up for him?
Give a branch.
I can give a branch. I don't know.
Sure, why not? Am I gonna
I'm
break it
assuming he
off,
rips off
or
a
are you
branch.
breaking it off?
I'll break off one of my lower branches.
Okay. And you do.
That does some kind of damage.
We'll call it, I don't know, like a D4.
Just so you know, Holly, you're still your consciousness is still attached to that branch.
What?
If he
And
replant, if he keeps that branch alive, you'll still be aware of what's happening vaguely.
You can trust
That sounds
things.
neat.
I mean, that's what happened to the rest of me turned into furniture, just spread out across the world.
Wait, does that mean you can
I mean, you
send
said that you
yourself?
wanted me to be turned into things.
I'm just giving you advice, plant to plant.
Yeah, I mean, you gave me the advice earlier that I should do it when you said that about the toothpicks.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, just reminding you.
So yeah, I'll give him the branch, and I will add the glasses to my collection.
okay.
Are all of you staying
Do I
back?
get his glasses? Like, does he take off his own glasses?
Yeah, he does.
I'm getting out of this Fey realm.
I now have
What to do with
Nils'
these
hat
guys?
and an Archdevil's glasses.
Oh,
Those
well,
are
that's right. Does anyone want to tell Ed's friends and family that we're the fuck out of here?
Yeah, well, I mean, I won't tell them. Hey, so y'all want to also get out of here, right?
that would be the plan.
We're. Do you know if we're gonna go back to the U.S.?
Are you asking?
Some people just out loud.
Almighty Orb, where will this gate take us?
He's more than an orb, Agma.
You must put me into the dais, and then I can begin the arcane calculations.
Alright.
Thanks, Doggy.
Dice,
Okay, you would
come
watch
forth.
as from the middle of the ground a dais would raise from the stone, and there's a perfectly shaped half spherical slot that you could place the orb into. Hemispherical, whatever.
I will put the sphere on the dais.
You're a demisphere. uh, you hear it make like a resounding click, and you watch as like the same like yellow light of the circle kind of comes up into the like little stone pillar and charges it up, and the ball begins spinning rapidly. And you just hear the guy Sanders' breath. This is always my favorite part. Flashiest fucking piece of rock I ever found in my damn life. And you watch as what almost appears to be like constellations sort of like form in like a picture being like projected in front of all of you. Um, right around like where Vex would be, but like up in the air.
Oh,
And he begins like sort of like spinning, like he'll start spinning to the right and then spinning to the left and then forward, almost like one of those like bowling or golf games, like arcade games where you just spin it really really fast. You know what I'm talking about?
no.
Vaguely.
I do.
Yes.
All right, so like one of those, and it just starts spinning until eventually it comes upon like a specific dot, and then it seems to like zoom in on it, and you see essentially uh, what appears to be like a planet, and then it zooms in until it is sort of like an aerial view of without any distinct markers the U.S.
This isn't my place.
Ah,
I
my
don't
bad.
recognize
I mean,
any of this.
it's definitely not my place.
He
I'm
immediately
here.
rolls it again, zooms out, rolls over to the left a series of spheres, and then zooms in on another one. And then you see what essentially looks like a zoomed in overlay of the sword ghost.
All right, bye guys.
Bye.
Are you guys seeing the people one by one? No, okay.
He would say to you, Anton, this is your destination.
Yes,
Very well.
specifically on
And
this area.
you'd watch as like a beam shoots forth from the zoomed in image towards the doors, and they light up even more than they already do, and then they slowly open up just enough into like what seems to be a blank white plane, but just enough for like a single person to walk through.
All right, bye guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Thanks for the help.
Proceeds to get mugged as I go on the streets of Baldur's Gate.
Immediately gets eaten by a
Why
fucking
is-
mind flare.
Why is there a giant ship with tentacles crashing above the city?
Yeah, you just come in at the very end of the fucking
And
game.
someone flying through.
Oh, no, I was going for the intro.
Oh, that's another town like down the Shanthar. It's not actually Baldur's that's getting attacked.
Oh, was it not?
No, it's not. I believe the name of that city is like Innivel or something like that.
Yeah.
And their symbol is the tower with like I think it's like two towers with the gateway in between it. It's one of those like water baronies on the river.
That's what I'm
Gotcha.
saying. I'm coming in right at the end of Baldur's Gate.
Just
Yeah,
don't
right-
say
right-
what's happening in the end of Baldur's Gate because Bean
I
hasn't
am
finished.
fucking
Yeah, and then you just watch as he disappears through the portal. Not to be seen again. I'm gonna put you in GM later. Were any of the rest of you? No, technically none of the rest of you were from Faerun.
Some of the Goliaths
Well, yeah, the
were going there, right?
Goliaths are. Yeah.
Hey, do y'all want to go back to Faerun, or do you want to try out the United States of America?
Well, Nast will step up and just be like, "I'm going with him. Want to give this place a try." And you see from the back there, Lelaine kind of like she gets a little bit of this like flustered look on her face, and she decides to run forward, and she's just like, if he's going, I'm going to.
Y'all could start a new herd. I know there's some mountains that would, I guess, be pretty similar to what I remember.
Your mother, well, I know that revenge is something that may be a fool's errand, but I think that the rest of these spleen eaters must pay for what they did to our people. And I wish to see if I can find your father and any of the others of the herd. Reunite them.
Oh, wow.
Perhaps after that, we will come to this United States, or you can come visit us.
Oh, that would be cool. All right, yeah. If you see Kothar, tell him I said hi.
He did not fall in the battle, of that I am sure. They were taken in a separate group away from us. We were brought here in chains. A number of us have died since then in captivity to these creatures she kind of like looks around at the orcs and goblins and such with disgust. I believe that too is why we must return, for we will not find Kothar in this United States.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, good luck.
Maybe you're right or something. I don't know.
Uh, mm, well, I can ride giant. Yeah, we'll figure something else out. I'll give everyone big hugs.
I'll hug you back. Everybody. Oh yeah, you probably wouldn't be. You would have shrunk. So.
Yeah.
Um, and she will. So one last thing. Say to you. Hold on, I just want to check something here. Oh, right. Another thing before I forget. Walther, she managed to escape early on. I do not know if she calls this Feywild her home now, if she had made her way back, or she is in this new land that you speak of. But perhaps you can find her.
Oh, okay. That sounds like her.
Oh yeah, put up a fight. Took a couple of the bastards with her before she made it out of the camp.
Good shit.
But yeah. Chair, you would hear in your head, speak the destination, and the doors shall be opened once more. Beck?
I like, well, I saw a nice forest outside San Francisco. I could go check out.
Alrighty. So, oh, right. I'll say, sorry. It would have recalibrated for them first, and they'll go and head through. And you would see as Drotha would turn around one last time and just kind of give you a nod, and they'd go
I'll
through
wave.
the wait. Oh, so as you're like standing there talking about the forest near San Francisco, you'd hear the guy behind you just go, "Oh, I see now. You're not a goblin, are you?"
No, I was I grew up as a redwood. Someone awakened me after the reckoning. Then I was chopped down, turned into furniture, and then he sat on me, like kind of like a little spasm, like Crocker in Fairy Odd Parents. It's like, but
Did not make me click that.
You need to.
yeah. Now I'm a goblin, but they call me Chair because I am a chair.
I see. Well, it would seem as though your life has been, well, quite a cruel joke, wouldn't you say?
Well, no one did tell me life was going to go this way.
Hate it. Would you say that after all you've suffered, you've lost your sense of humor?
Humor? I don't think I ever had humor.
No. You don't know about jokes?
Your new
And
name
if you're
shall be
talking about
Cher.
what that guy's been doing, I don't like it.
I don't know if I would necessarily call it comedy, but allow me to show you a joke. Perhaps we can see if you can discover some sort of humor.
Oh, I want to hit this. I get closer.
Here, he reaches out and he goes, pull my finger.
Yeah, I'll pull his finger.
Alright, make a con save.
Wait, what?
How is this supposed to be an advantage? 17.
Okay. Alright, hold on.
What is it the reverse pull my finger? Pull my finger. You shit your pants.
You're about to find out. Oh boy. Okay. No fucking way! Are you kidding me?
Oh no.
As he essentially, by way of
Disintegrates
you
you.
pulling, by way of you pulling his finger, he casts Finger of Death on you.
Oh. I have a little notebook. I'm taking
You
notes.
watch,
Oh.
as the necrotic energy kind of like saps the water out of Chair's flesh. He starts like drying, and you think he's gonna like become a husk, and then boop, it's a chair with a broken leg.
Technically,
Oh.
this one would turn him into a zombie since it's an immediate thing. It would reduce you to 0. You
Yeah.
don't get killed by this. You would be a zombie, not a chair.
No, I'd go back to a chair.
I think he turns into a chair.
Because he's not, he
Oh,
wasn't
yeah, no.
originally a humanoid.
Oh yeah, because you die. You do die. It's not instead of reducing to 0.
He's gone.
Oh.
He really was a chair.
Oh yeah, I did. That it does look familiar.
You're right. It was pretty funny.
Shit.
And he turns towards you, Vex, he goes, now that is proper comedy.
That is
Since he was
dark as
awakened, I'm gonna
shit.
try to do the mental link and talk to him and say, "Chair, are you there?"
His consciousness is too spread out.
Well,
He's attained a
Very
level of
good.
consciousness that is beyond your understanding.
he's
I'm
transcended.
on my way.
I've had my fun. I'll be departing now. Though, and he looks towards you, Ed, I wouldn't be surprised if we meet again in the future.
Oh.
And don't
No.
worry, you have only, what's the term? Slightly impeded my plans. You haven't completely ruined them, so I'll be a forgiven individual and allow you all to keep your lives. Because you found a way to make me laugh. And it's funny, as he's like having this, he sits down in the chair.
A little creaky.
Yeah, it creaks a little bit, and he goes, well, ta-ta, and he claps his hands, and he just, poof, disappears.
Does chair go with him?
No, chairs.
Chair does not go with him. Chair remains.
I'll sit on chair.
There's
This proves that shrubs are better than trees anyway.
The leg is starting to
Oof.
give.
Uh-oh.
I'm very light.
Vex, you being the closest one to the dais, you would hear the mental connection from the sphere. Choose a destination, and I shall open the way. A new
Oh.
hand touches the beacon. No.
Here's the thing.
Right, Dylan, I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I went pretty far.
I don't think I can go back home.
Well, I'm already out, so I'm gonna go to bed.
See ya.
Nick.
Thank you for attending.
Yep. As of now, I'm currently in a bar, getting thrown out because I look like a hobo.
Okay.
I have no money,
You were a slave.
and not only was I a slave, I was technically a street urchin, man.
Oh.
So yeah, my whole backstory is that I'm a divine soul sorcerer street urchin. I make money by selling pastries off the street.
I too like a good street pastry from time to time.
And I have a bad habit of stealing high quality ingredients from people.
Okay.
So there's that. Well, good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
So Vex.
I'm thinking where would I actually be able to live as what I am besides clown space.
So you think about that, and you watch as the sphere begins rotating rapidly once again, and it zooms in on that rudimentary sort of, of the United States sort of like map overlay, and then it zooms down into what appears to be the southwestern corner, and you see this large and long sprawling desert, and the occasional what looks like little towns dotted thereabout. And you hear the orb speak into your mind. Here would be a place where you could call home.
Oh boy. Do you reckon there's anybody else like me down there?
Perhaps, though I am unsure.
Oh, if there is, I hope I never find them. All right.
You hope you never find them next. Alrighty. So the door will open.
All right. Does anybody need a chair?
You can take it.
All right. See ya. I pick it up and I head off.
Oh shit! Alright.
There goes chair.
Chair goes chair!
There's Great Adventure.
Chair adventure, guys! Alright.
I'm gonna make you into kindling. No, I won't.
One final time, you would hear it speak within your heads. Choose a destination.
All right, let's go back to San Francisco.
Alrighty. Would zoom out of the Badlands and zoom in to California, to San Francisco. And the door would open once more. You would hear, oh god damn it, why can't I remember what his name was now? Was it Ogman or
Ogmanor.
Ogmanor.
Yeah.
Ogmanor.
Ogmanor, yeah. Ogmanor
Oggy.
would speak into your head and say, the destination has been chosen. You may remove me from the dais. There are other gates.
And just put you on the floor?
Sure, if you want to, or you can take me with you.
Ooh. Yeah, let's go.
Very well.
All right, Holly, let's go.
And Nest and Elaine go through the door with you. You step into this white planescape, and the brightness of it strains your eyes, and you close them, and you feel this sensation of falling. And then you find yourself right back in that exact same alley in San Francisco where you had gone through the wall, now with Nast, Lelaine, and Holly. It seems as though it's just simply later on in the day. Not much time has passed. Only, I believe, a handful of hours. I remember Walter telling you something about holding a funeral for his old body, and that everyone would meet back at Granny Smith's.
All right, time to not tell anybody any details about this at all for the next few weeks.
Amazing.
And then weeks later, we're in the caves of Glacier Break. And they're just like, oh, yeah.
I remember all this stuff.
That did happen.
Fought these guys before. What the fuck's going on here? I thought we crumped them.
And so the storyline is preserved.
Yes, so the storyline is preserved, and Beck got to die, which is what he wanted to do.
Very good.
Not exactly the way I wanted to go, but it worked.
No.
Hey, hold on. We gotta shoehorn in my death real quick.
Well, he wanted to die like heroically, and no one decided to just open the door and try to fuck off. In the end, you fought them all and you freed your friends.
Oh, I
so-
see.
Yeah, he wanted to be like, and just as we're about to run through the door, he catches a lightning bolt or something like that. It's like, sorry, that situation couldn't have organically happened. But I do think that him finger of death pull my fingering you is kind of funny.
That's good. That's good.
Did you expect me to do that?
No.
Good.
The fact that it was
Exactly your health, yeah.
What would you do if you didn't end up killing him? You rolled low.
And I wouldn't have ended up killing him.
You're like, ow.
Wait, what about the bush?
The bush is coming with us.
Yeah, Holly went with them.
Oh, you went, did you? Gotcha.
How are we gonna explain
But,
away
yeah.
Holly and the Goliaths?
Well, Holly's a bush that is imperceivable as anything but a bush, and the Goliaths they're in the alleyway in San Francisco. And Nast said that he was going to come along to check things out, maybe start a herd of his own, make a name for himself, and try and grow a mustache.
Yeah, so those are now NPCs.
And Lelaine seems like she wants to go wherever Nast goes because I don't know.
So,
They're an item. That's cute.
And Holly, Ed's just had a bush with him this whole time, and no one's asked.
Yeah, I mean, unless Holly went somewhere else, but even if she hadn't, I mean, it's very feasible
collects
that none
bushes
of you
now.
noticed. Yeah,
They
it's
could have
very
agreed.
feasible no one noticed the bush.
Yeah, they could have agreed to be like, hey, just be around, but hide as a shrub, and nobody's going to be like,
She's just been following us the whole time. We haven't noticed.
Yeah,
you never noticed. But yeah, you got some interesting stuff you learned, and I hope you had fun. I hope it didn't feel like it was half-assed because I was
it was
trying.
good. It was great.
What do you mean half-assed?